Whee! Okay, we're live.
Yeah.
How you doing, Sam?
Hello.
Whoa, your mic just dipped out completely.
Oh no, what?
When you said hello, it went hello.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine now. I don't know if it's just like a particular volume level.
Oh, hello, Zaka. It's been a long time. We kept talking. We should now talk on the stream,
Yes.
as we are doing.
I was just talking to Sam about the way that for some reason. So essentially, what happened was because of the sea shanty thing, I'm not allowed to sing sea shanties for fear of losing my entire channel. And the reason is that
Shouldn't be a fear anyone has.
Sorry, say that again. Shouldn't be a fear.
It should not be a fear anybody has.
No.
You know?
No. It's really weird. Basically, it's a DMCA takedown, except for Twitch is a bit harsher now, because essentially people were doing music things on Twitch for such a long time, and then it turned out that Twitch didn't have any licenses for the song,
right.
and just didn't realize that they didn't have any of the licenses.
Oh my
Or something
God.
similar like that. So, like, all of a sudden they're like, oh shit, we're getting sued. Everyone stop playing music.
Oh, that's what all these letters are coming in about.
DMCAs and...
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. So it essentially means that I can't play any copyrighted music. I can sing, because that's, you know, transformative, blah, 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 blah. But, like, it sucks. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush. It sucks. You know? Alright, that's live. Okay, so I've sent out the tweet, I've sent out the thing, Everyone should know that we're live. Zaka Tuka Tuka, I hope you're having a good day. Morning. Life. But yeah, that's my experience at the moment. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, it means like all of a sudden like you have to be really careful of what music you share on stream. If like you're playing GTA or something, you have to be careful of what you what you're streaming in GTA, because that has a bunch of copyrighted music in it. So you have now all of a sudden just like have to be very careful of what you play on stream, and it's very frustrating.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have you gotten to Lavender Town? We've passed through it once, so this is our second time in here. Pokemon music is legal, yeah. I mean, Nintendo would probably try and take you down, but I think they've learnt their lesson when it comes to that sort of stuff. At least on Twitch. On YouTube is a different story. But Pokemon music is legal. Hey, did you know I finally got on... I got one of my villages, dream villages in Animal Crossing? Yeah, I did! I saw in Kay's chat. That's awesome. Sorry, I thought I'd just heal.
Yay!
Yeah. It's such a pain getting villages. Like, I mean, did you ever get Animal Crossing, Sam?
Yeah.
You did, yeah, right. You came to my island once. Yeah.
Yeah. I had aspirations of turning my island to some kind of twisted dystopia where all the villagers get to live on a very tight pact of land, and I get like my island, my glorious island, and then the rest of it is just like factories. For like trees and rocks and stuff.
Oof. Mirison says, God, I'm a dingus. Why are you a dingus? And yeah, I really want to see that, Sam. Like that like, dystopian time.
I mapped it out, and I loved it. But it's just like everyone like it was just all split into like islands and stuff. Where like this is this part of the island, this is this part of the island, and like
yeah.
Freaking yeah. bloody Pokemon though, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you. Marison, before work today, I bought my lunch, and then I started my lunch, and now I forgot that I did that and bought a second lunch. Wow. That's a smooth move, Marison. Erica almost beat my whole team. Yeah, we brought up Grog Dog. Grog
we
Dog.
Obliterated Erica.
Yeah. Now we got a good boy. This is our team. This is Pokemon FireRed Nuzlocke. If you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, that's the part you should look up. But we're also ranking every single Pokemon in the Pokédex by generation, because each Pokemon has a new entry in the Pokédex and is a universe in its own in every single generation. So, in this bizarro world, we're ranking every single Pokemon in 6 abstract categories. Is that right, Sam?
Yeah.
Cool.
And we're up to Geodude.
Which
the
is
bloody
Pokemon 74?
Yep. He's just called the Rock Pokemon. That's like
Dwayne. Every
rock.
single Pokemon that has been named, every single Geodude, it's just Dwayne. That's it. I don't think I've met a Pokemon that hasn't been a boy that hasn't been named Dwayne because he's the Rock Johnson.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyone that does a Nuzlocke has always names their Geodude Dwayne, and it's particularly sad. Sam, we're about to catch a new Pokemon. Either a Ghastly, a Haunter, or a Cubone. Now, personally, I do like Cubone.
Oh my god, the people there are so bad. So sorry for these people. And a woman who is like, my grandma.
I know, I'm a channeler. Oh, they're mischief. And then she's just like, I'm dead. Why did you die? I mean, look, we have a lot of Pokemon we've buried in this tower, so look, I get it. Yeah, Zuzu is still alive, yeah.
I don't know which one I would prefer for us to encounter. I feel like Ghastly.
Ghastly and Haunter would be very useful.
Yeah. Mostly just because they're ghost Pokemon and they can... Okay. What's happened? Has the thing happened?
Sorry, I'm just hearing people... Sam, entertain the folks for 5 seconds.
Oh. Okay. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Sabayab, a halata, a bit of papa. This isn't my job. This is Lockie's job. I just come here on Saturdays, to talk about Pokemon, with excruciating detail, a bit too much. I've got a glass of water here. Let's have a sippy of that. So, so whatever you're on, it's just a lovely H2O Miracid. Like, what's your most hated Pokemon move? I don't know. Let's go with maybe I kind of want to go with something like Safeguard or okay, the most hated Pokemon move, as in like pointlessness. That I just hate seeing. I don't know. Maybe like Feint. F-E-I-N-T. Feint. That's a maybe gets thrown around and it's dumb.
Yeah.
For most hated Pokemon move that like I hate fucking popping up. Bloody I don't know. Dragon Dance, because it obliterates the metagame. And every Pokemon that has it uses it.
Well, yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Thank you for covering. Sorry, I had parental figures show up, and so I thought I'd say hello.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, the rival battle.
Oh yeah. Are we ready for that? We're good with that?
I think we're good for that. The highest Pokemon they have is 25. I think they usually send out Pidgeotto first, which is level 25. So it just depends on what we want to send out first.
Okay.
Eisenberg has an electric move.
Cool.
I think that might be a good one against Pidgeotto. As well as... nothing. Gyarados. Ooh, Gyarados. Shit. Gary in Let's Go is much chiller in the original games. That's true. I actually like Splash because they always do things with Splash that you don't expect.
Yeah.
Like the Z move Splash that ups your power by 3.
Yeah, exactly. I think the Z move Splash is like the first thing I was like, oh, Splash ain't that bad. And it's like, it's obviously like, it's a meme move. It's a meme. I can't hate it. How can you hate Splash?
It's true. It's impossible. I've shared the screen, by the way, Sam, so you can...
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah. Because I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too, actually.
So, wait, does Z move Splash do something? Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
it sure does.
Right.
It's the best stat-raising move in the game, actually. Oh, yes. So I like seeing Gyarados die.
Yeah. That experience.
Yeah.
Growlithe. Do we even need a switch?
We don't. No, we don't.
It should have bite. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Okay.
But, I mean, we can just shockwave it.
Might not kill it.
Or we can switch into Birtle.
No, let's switch into Birtle, yeah.
Okay. You know, it's weird. It's just this meme of a thing that's just like, okay, here it goes.
Well, it meant that, like, Gyarados builds for that game were very fun because they had Splash.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to up your attack by fucking 3 times, like...
Yeah.
I mean, you're a moron.
Yeah. It's kind of cool as well. Like, I understand, like, having both Megas and Z moves in the same game was a bit much.
Yeah. Grogdog?
But, yeah.
We can either go Zuzu or Grogdog.
Let's do Grogdog. Let's try and level him up.
Yeah, I like Grogdog.
Level her up.
Grogdog's great. She's awesome. I still don't understand why Pokemon need genders.
Well, just for breeding, I guess, right?
Yeah, but why?
What do you mean? They need a fuck to make the egg come out.
Yeah, but no one sees how the egg comes out. We just assume that it's fucking. Why couldn't it be some kind of just weird thing? My point is, like, because I hate the move attract.
Right.
And I'm like, well, it just doesn't make any sense anymore for that to be like specific gender. Like, I get they're animals, but also like, it's a random thing, but I think that move would be so much cooler if it affected anyone.
Right.
Oh, a level 20 Kadabra. Oh, I'm scared. It's dead.
But then there are like plenty of Pokemon with like gender differences and stuff, like your Pikachu's with their little like females have rounded tails, and I like that kind of stuff.
That is true. I do like that.
Like real life with. You seen there are like you get like breeds of like anglerfish or spiders or other animals where just they look completely different and they look completely different animals, and it's insane.
Sam.
What's up?
There's a Marowak here, isn't there?
Yeah, but we can't catch it. I don't think we can catch it.
I think you can catch it.
Really?
Oh no, you can't catch it as it dodges the ball every time. Okay. It's
Yeah,
level 30, just as a warning. It's level 30.
Because it's a legit ghost.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we're at the floors now that we can now run into Pokemon.
Okay.
Dead Marowak mama. I think you can just run into random Marowaks at some point though after you fight it.
I think you are correct.
Well,
they come here to die.
I should not have done this because I just now realized that this Pokemon person has Ghastly, Ghastly, Ghastly. You know, that's awkward because, you know, it will have... I'm going to try and Shockwave it. They're only... What moves do Ghastlies have at level 23? In FireRed, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
don't think you can really... I don't think you can do anything to us.
It has...
I don't think...
Oh, it has Lick.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna really kill us.
And it has Nightshade. There's Nightshade, Curse, Confuse Ray.
Okay, I think the worst thing we can do is probably maybe Curse or Nightshade.
Nightshade will be 23 damage, right?
Yeah, I know. I think it's gonna be stronger than Lick, though.
Yeah. In Let's Go, the baby Cubone tries to find the Mama Ghost, and it's legit Team Rocket that kills them. Yeah, it's implied that Team Rocket has killed the Mama in this as well.
Yeah, right? What the frick?
But I guess that's ball confirmed, yeah. I've never beat the game up. Yellow Logic.
Let's talk about Geodude.
Let's talk about Geodude. Let's talk about Geodude.
Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. Commonly found near mountain trails, etc. If you step on one by accident, it gets angry. When traveling uphill, if it encounters a raised step, it cleverly hoists itself up and over using its 2 arms.
So it walks on its arms.
So it doesn't float.
Sam, I think I have a problem.
What's your problem?
Okay, so we just encountered a Ghastly. It's level 16. Which I'm fine with. That's not the problem. The problem is that I'm probably going to kill it.
You may. You might have to, like, Stun Spore and then Acid.
Yeah. Assuming any of that hits. Ready for the Paralyze?
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, cool.
Really?
Right. There goes Stun Spore by a bit, and it missed.
Oh my
Are you ready? Are you ready for the curse? It's coming. I can feel it. It's coming. Hey. That was like a 2% chance of hitting. Beautiful. Oof. Acid. Okay. That's reasonable. It's paralyzed. Can't move. Awesome.
Wonderful. Geodude. I don't know. What do you think?
That's pretty. Like,
it's like C.
It's C. It's so just
It's like, people step on it and it moves.
But it's like the whole Rock Smash thing. Oh, like you use Rock Smash and it gets angry and starts like coming to life.
Sure. Yeah, true. They do incorporate that later on in the games. Bloody. I mean, it is fascinating just learning that, like, because it floats. It definitely floats in like the animations and stuff.
Ghastly.
Oh shit.
This would be a perfect time if you have channel points to redeem nickname, if you would like to. Mirison is redeemed nickname.
Well, there we go.
What would you like to name it? Dropped ass.
Wow. Will that fit? It should fit. I think it might.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say Gaster. Gotta be faster on that draw.
I just...
What?
I just love, like, drop dares, and then Zag's like, damn, I was gonna say Gaster. Just like a sensible, cool little nickname for a Pokemon.
Yeah, right? Oof.
Bloody usefulness of Geodude. I'm gonna say, not very useful.
I'm gonna say D.
Yeah, D. D feels right.
Yeah, because, like, what? He walks. Like,
It's like,
come
he's
on.
a rock. He looks like a rock. I'm sure. Okay, maybe. I'm sure you could find some niche uses for him for being a rock.
I guess. Maybe.
He has hands and opposable thumbs by the looks of it.
Well, that's useful. He might be a good pet because he is quite small.
Yeah, but he's a rock.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he has to be soft and fluffy, but like...
I don't think he'd be a good pet. You might break something.
I mean, we could make that argument about literally all of the Pokemon.
Well, no, but like a kid might, I don't know, like something bad might happen.
I don't know. Kids have pet rocks.
I guess, but this guy's a big rock with a mouth and 2 eyes.
How big is he, just out of curiosity?
He's a foot tall, so he's a big, you know.
He's a big rock.
He's a big rock.
He's a dog rock.
Dog. Yeah. I suppose.
I mean, look, it's stretching it, but like...
What a weird pet to have, this rock with these 2 burly arms. Just...
Don't knock it to floating pet rock.
God, he's a weird fucking Pokemon. God, I'm looking at him way too long now. I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, like that. I like that a lot. Oh, Birtle's nearly level 36. I didn't even notice.
Darwinism of Geodude. I don't know. Is a rock. He's a rock on a mountain.
He's a rock on a mountain.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you get a C for that? Being a rock?
Wait, what's this for?
Yeah, the Darwinism.
I don't even think that's true, because you have Pokemon... First of all, by his stats, he's slow, right? He can pretend to be a rock. That's about all he's got going for him.
That is it. Well, I think it's got him pretending to be a rock, and then him, like, having the consistency and, like, abilities of a rock.
Standing still and being hard.
Being very hard and jagged. But he, we know, like, he can punch and he can do rock-related moves. He can throw rocks at people. He can pick up another rock. Can throw rocks.
Not many Pokemon's gonna eat a rock.
Yeah, you know, I think D is a good spot for that because there's not a lot stopping a lot of Pokemon from, like, throwing him off the mountain.
This is Sugimori art, I guess, that I'm referencing, but his mouth is pink on the inside, which means he does have flesh.
Wow. He's a very tough exterior, though. He's like a walnut.
Yes. But you know what?
He looks a bit like a walnut.
You know what Pokemon do with turtles and walnuts? They lift them up really high and drop them.
Hey, yeah, I guess.
But I guess he's strong against flying types, so...
Yeah, true. I don't think a bird is gonna fuck with him.
And he's resistant against fire.
Maybe he gets upgraded to a C.
I think C is a good spot for him, because at least he can
his
pretend to be a rock.
habitat is very much birds and other fire types, really. That's what's on mountains.
Yeah.
He can kind of handle that.
For sure. Man, we got the lowest level fucking Ghastly, I think.
Yeah?
No, we didn't. The lowest we could have gotten is 13.
Oh,
Boy,
well.
howdy, I'm glad we didn't get that.
Alright, I'm looking at your fucking sprites, you loser.
I'll bring up the second screen.
Okay, yellow is quite cool. God, the other ones.
Okay, I like yellow is really cool. I'll give you that. Red and blue, it looks like he's lifting with one hand at least, but he's just, it's all bendy.
To me, it looks like he's got his hand on his waist and he's like, nah, nah, nah. And it just looks so weird.
I mean, who poses like this? Like,
yeah, what is that? Why does his hand look like a noodle?
I'm coming for you.
Sounds like noodles.
And then we just have a look at this sprite. Like, green is at least okay.
Green is him doing like a little pose.
I feel like this is a D, man.
It's like a D. Yeah.
Geodude is a very underwhelming Pokemon.
for such a simple Pokemon design, they didn't really know what it was at the, like, you know.
Yeah. Is this ableism? No.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I guess that is the categories that we're going through. Why you gotta pick him for being weird? It's because he's made of a rock and his arm is a noodle. Like, the two aren't consistent with each other.
Yeah, he shouldn't have noodle arms.
Like, when I think of a Pokemon that's made of rocks, I think hard, jagged edges, not curves.
Not pasta.
Not pasta. Funnily enough, not pasta.
Yeah, Geodude's obviously a combination of Geo,
Yeah.
the great British Earth and Dude, but which is of course also a pun on Geode.
Yes.
So it's not a bad name.
I think that the dude is the worst part about. Although in saying that, in Gen 1,
he is a bit of a dude.
In Gen 1, there was no genders, so that was his reference.
That's also
to him
true.
To just being only male species.
And just like culturally wise, he
Hey,
does have
Cubone.
those. He does have those two very buff arms, you know.
Yeah.
So like, I think it's fine. I think at worst it is a C.
Yeah, no. I think a C is reasonable. The two like Geo and Geode really make up for it.
Yeah. The fact that Geode is a word.
Yeah.
Oh, let's be a bit weird. Okay.
We have to analyze their name to see if it's relevant to the Pokemon. Otherwise, how are we saying this is the perfect Pokemon?
Yeah, right. We need to know.
We are in the pursuit of Gen 1's perfect Pokemon, and I think so far it's been Charizard?
Maybe.
I think he was pretty close, though.
Maybe.
We have some double S tiers.
Yeah.
In names and things.
Okay, let's talk about Graveler.
Alright.
Rolls down slopes to move. It rolls over any obstacle without slowing or changing its direction. Which means it would just roll to the bottom of the mountain. Okay, often seen rolling down mountain trails, obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Rolls on steep mountainous trails. It plows through grass, trees, and anything else that gets away. Wow, what a one-note Pokemon. That's just very much like, it rolls over shit, doesn't it?
How the fudge is Charizard close to being perfect? He's a dragon. Well, what's his... Is he even the dragon Pokemon in his Pokedex?
No.
Does it mention that he's a dragon?
No,
in the entry? So yeah, no, it's fine. We're all good. Like, yeah.
He just looks like a dragon. He's like a, he's more like a wyvern or something. It's a simile for a dragon. It's called the flame Pokemon.
Yeah, so he's all good.
He's a lizard with wings. That breathes fire.
I just run.
Yeah, no, nothing about him. He just simply has the appearance of a dragon.
Yeah, no, and I like it's cool. It's annoying that he isn't a dragon. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We would all love him to be a dragon, but
we live in a world where we've got legless lizards and they're not snakes.
Yeah.
So it's like we have this shit too.
What's the legless lizard that's not a snake?
Dude, they're just a type of animal. They're a breed of animal. It's like how you have skinks and iguanas and stuff. They're a type of lizard.
That's annoying.
So yeah, a bunch of lizards have evolved to have no appendages, or appendages that are so small, they cannot be seen.
Dragonite is a chunky Charizard, basically.
I mean...
Yeah. I can't disagree or agree with that. Like, I don't know.
We'll get to Dragonite in good time.
In a good moment.
Graveler, what does Graveler get for rolling down mountains? I don't know. He rolls down mountains, he rolls down slopes forever. He rolls down slopes and he keeps rolling.
I think that's a... It's interesting that he aims for things. That's like the one thing that he's got going for him, right? That he rolls down things, and if he sees a target, he'll just be like, right, rolling over the target. Like, that's interesting. But like,
I suppose.
But like, other than that, it's nothing. It's nothing.
From the sounds of it, it's the less of that he aims for it, and more if it's in the way, he just goes over it.
Yeah.
Doesn't change his direction at all. Which is fun. Like, I think this is like a fun Pokédex, like a funny Pokédex thing.
Yeah.
But it is all exactly the same.
Yeah.
So it's like, is it got a D or a C? I don't know.
D. I think it's a D.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
you're
interesting enough for like.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. The only reason I was arguing that point was to make sure we didn't go an E, because I don't think it's an E.
No.
Like, it isn't a detriment to itself, and like.
Yeah. He would have been like, looks like a rock, doesn't it? It's like, yep.
Oh.
Usefulness of gravel. Oh god, I don't know. It is a bigger rock guy.
I think he's really useless.
He's got. I don't know though. He does have 4 arms.
Okay. He has 4 arms, which is cool, and he's quite. By the sounds of it, like, you know, he's a perpetual motion machine, right? He just keeps rolling.
Well, he'll keep going down.
Yeah, but you could use that for a generator or something. Like, I'm sure that would have some use. However, I think he's awful. He trips over and he falls, and then he keeps going, and you can't stop him.
You're right.
What are you gonna do? Like,
that's like another D, I think, because potentially this guy could be quite useful in doing a few tasks, but if he falls over, you've got a problem.
Yeah.
He tumbles.
He tumbles, and more than that, like, I mean, this is going into the next category, right? Where it's just like, I mean, that feels like more of an E situation, and I guess like if he doesn't tumble, he can do things, right? So
yeah, because he can obviously he can do graveler things.
Yeah.
Well, you got Pokemon moves and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like cool, but you know, that's not a great trait to have.
No. And then you go into Darwinism, right?
Yeah. I don't think this is a good thing for Graveler.
A bunch of Geodudes all rolling at you sound dangerous. They have tiny feet. They do have tiny feet. And it does sound like they're supposed to be like an avalanche-esque Pokemon, right? Where it's like...
True.
They fall down in like hordes and like kill a bunch of people and then feast on the meat coming back up.
What? Do they have to walk all the way back up?
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Carp. Where they like... salmon and stuff. Sorry, salmon. Where like they go upstream, they go downstream, and they're like, "Wow, this is great," and then they go back upstream. You know, like.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Well, that's my life cycle." But you know, is Graveler a joke on grapple and gravel? Could be.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think I don't like it. I like. It's like, yeah, it's cool, like, but what happens if they go over something they can't?
Well, I guess they stop.
Yeah, exactly. and then what? Like,
and then they stand back up, and they go, oh, I guess I'm going back up.
And then, but like, if they trip over, they just go away. I guess that's like a defense, maybe.
Yeah.
What if they're on flat ground? Like, there's something wrong about it.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
They don't. I mean, like, they can go over people. That's it. That's all I've got. Like, they can go over people. But like, if they're on flat ground, then they're dead. If they're at the bottom of the hill and something hits them, they're dead. Like.
Why would they be dead on flat ground?
Because they can't roll now.
Well,
which is their one defense of like going over things.
But they're still Graveler, you know.
I guess.
They're stronger than Geodude.
Birtle is evolving. Let's get our Blastoise.
Like I almost think they'd do better to have the Geodude tactic of just sitting real still.
Yeah.
And then if something fucks with you, well, you've got 4 arms, tear it apart and throw rocks at it.
We got Blastoise. We got Blastoise.
Very nice.
He's a boy. He's blasting. Look at him go.
Yeah, I think this is another C situation. Because it's just... There's
Yeah. He's not great. It's not great.
Yeah. Alright, time to look at your fucking sprites. I think they're gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
Actually, surprisingly not as bad as I thought they were gonna be. Considering Graveler is just like a blob of rocks.
Yeah, no. How do I spell Graveler again?
Kind of how you would imagine you would.
Graveler or single L?
No, single L.
There we go. Gravel, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, these are cool. Hang on, let me show the chat.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I really like all of them.
I kind of like, yeah, they managed to, you know, like, which is weird, because normally for these Pokemon that have a lot of lines and a lot of sort of details in the sprite, they just look like blobs of shit.
Yeah.
But this is, for an actual blob of shit, this is surprisingly good.
Yeah, no, I dig it.
I do. I like it. Again, the yellow one's interesting because you can see his footsies. You can see the bottom of his feet.
They're quite flat.
Yeah. But yeah, this is really cool.
I really like the one where he's like essentially running on fours, and then he's got the other two arms.
It almost looks like he's sort of like pulling himself over, like.
Yeah.
Like he's like going to be rolled. Like, I never thought about this, but his hind legs at that point could almost just behave like arms.
Yeah.
And he can just pull himself over and like.
Yeah, just keep.
Yeah.
Like a triangular wheel.
Yeah.
I think this is a. Oh bugger! I forgot to start recording at the start of this. That's okay. Click record now.
I think it's a feat that these things don't look like shit. Because out of most Pokemon, this is one that I would have expected would look kind of terrible.
No, I think this is like an A, man.
Yeah, I think this is an A.
I don't want to say that it's an A, but I think it's A.
No, I think you're right. Like,
it's weird, but like.
Yeah.
It's so good. Like I'm surprised of how good they are.
Yeah, they're quite cool. They're all different. He's in different poses. He sure is. Being Gravel.
Yeah.
The expression. Like, I feel like that's a huge thing with a lot of these, especially with those original ones.
Yeah.
Eyes and mouth are like so fucked a lot of the time.
Yeah. No.
Like, they got it.
They got it in one.
Like, Graveler's weird thing where he's got his front face has like a sort of crest, and then it sort of falls away into like his larger body. It's like
Zakataka called it though. They've got 4 arms, probably helps them keep on rolling.
Yeah, exactly. I think that sprite kind of shows like that.
I mean, if I'm going back to Darwinism, what did we get for Darwinism?
C.
C. Okay, that still suits it, I think.
Yeah.
I'd be hesitant to go up to a B, but like I could be convinced. But like, I think C's good. The fact that it has arms that could either stop it or continue its roll, like that's cool. I like that. It's less. It means it's more defensive and capable than I was giving it credit for.
Yeah. Okay. So Graveler is possibly derived from gravel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, mate. Okay, the known origin here, this is the first one, I'm like, no, that's definitely, I don't think that's true.
Okay.
It says, it could also be a corruption of groveler, someone who bows at the feet of someone superior. It's like, no, I don't think that's what they're going for. I think it's just graveler, as in, like, gravel, but as a, like, verb, like, he is a graveler, he is graveling, he is...
Yeah. I mean, Zakataka
produces gravel.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess that's also why I really like that name, is because, like, he grinds up the ground as he rolls.
Exactly.
And I like that.
It's a very practical name of what he does. He gravels.
Yeah.
like he's turned gravel into a verb.
But Zakataka earlier, he might be right in saying that it's a combination
Oh, grappler.
of grappler and gravel.
Which is cool because he does have 4 arms.
Yeah.
Which means that he and 2 of those arms are a lot longer and look like they they could grab shit.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. Like they're designed to
Yeah.
that sort of shit. You know what it reminds me of? The red and blue sprites. They remind me of General Grievous's weird wheelie machine.
Yeah.
In Star Wars Episode 3, where like it continuously rolls and then has arms and legs.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if this thing came towards you and it just like popped out all of its arms and legs straight, so they were like, like horizontal from its body, and then it just kept rolling and just fucking clotheslined you, like.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oof, I mean, less fun, more dead.
Yeah.
But
I think Graveler has a name. Surprisingly, I think it's like a B or something.
I don't have the right Pokemon
like,
out for this.
It's like it also does just look like it doesn't. It's not like it looks like one rock like Geodude does. It looks like, he looks like gravel. He looks like the.
Not the Droidekkas. Though yes, it does remind me of that. Sorry, Sam. What were you saying?
But yeah, no, I think Graveler's a fine name.
Yeah. I think it's an A. Gonna be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
There's something because it you know why it's an A. Its name reminds me of the actions that he performs.
Well,
rather than just like aspects of his strength, like I am big and strong and I am tough. That's why they call me Toughamon. Like
yeah.
It's like no, his name is Graveler because he rolls really fast down hills and crushes things in his path. Like he turns things to gravel. That's cooler, and it's still a pun on his like the fact that he's a rock and like,
and the grapple thing. Which I feel like that should be mentioned here. I think that's more along the lines of what they would have thought about.
Chat Loppy and Sam.
It's my Golem. I really like the Geodude evolution tree because as a rock Pokemon, they all look very different from each other, but like it doesn't feel wrong,
Yeah. Guven, thank you so much for subscribing for the 10 months, and you're currently on a 5-month streak. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Heck, that's good. That's a good sub. That's good subbing. That's good cool. Subbing. Thank you.
Good stuff, Guven.
Sam is back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Guven.
Alright, Golem. Sounds a lot like Guven. Golem. Its boulder-like body is extremely hard. It can easily withstand dynamite blasts without damage. That's good. Very, very hard. Dynamite's very strong. Dynamite's a very powerful explosive. They use
yes, it is.
like people don't realize, because I feel like Dynamite's the one thing where in video games it's underplayed.
Yeah, Dynamite is huge.
Yeah, they use that shit to seriously like clear chunks from like mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at Golem's fucking sprites and they hurt me.
Oh man.
I'm so keen for that section. Golem does not equal Guven. Good subbing.
Good subbing.
Good subbing. Well, that's some good subbing.
Some good subbing right there.
Oh, that's some good subbing. Oh, you ever going down to Subway and order a sandwich and you take that first bite and it's oh, that's some good subbing.
That is a very good point, Zaka, that they withstand dynamite but can explode themselves, which means that the force they explode is
greater
a lot
than
stronger.
dynamite.
It's greater than dynamite. Okay, once it sheds its... Oh my god, this is... Like, once it sheds its skin...
Once it sheds its skin?
Its body turns tender and whitish. That's a fun one because
That was an
Jesus,
astonish. That was an
Okay,
astonish.
I understand. We move first.
Yes, we do, unless it has
Okay,
quick
good.
attack. But
Yeah, whatever.
I was like, oh, it has astonish, and then it went down to 50%.
Yeah, Zaka gets my point. It just starts with once it sheds its skin, as if that's common knowledge. No, I did not know this. Its body turns tender and whitish. Its hide hardens when it's exposed to air. Okay, interesting. And then for Stadium, its body, which weighs over 660 pounds, is as hard as stone. It grows bigger by shedding its skin once a year. What the fuck?
Okay, so now we have a time frame and why it
wow.
does it.
This is incredibly interesting, I think. This
Yeah.
is like, okay, well, it's obviously harder than stone. If it can withstand dynamite blasts. There's a bit of a conflict there.
Oh man.
But what the like it sheds once a year.
Yeah,
and
man.
then its hide hardens. Does it mean like it sheds the
It
like
sheds
the
the
arms,
rock.
legs, and face part of it, or its weird like Fisher rocky body?
I think the Fisher rocky body.
Right. Jesus, it's so weird thinking of that as skin
Well, I mean, yeah.
that it sheds like a shell. I guess it's a shell. What
You know,
are
if
you,
it's
Golem?
exploding, is a force shedding that. If shedding is a
It's a
forced.
forced shedding. Yeah.
Just like, okay, there's all the shed. It's shedded. We're good.
It's like a frag grenade.
Yeah.
It is like it does look like a fragmentation grenade.
Yeah.
Like
And that goes by.
bloody yeah, I kind of want to give that an A. There's
Yeah.
a lot of different shit there.
I'll agree to that. I think that's
and
like a really interesting thing. Like,
Yeah. Like what I guess it kind of looks lizard-ish. Like it looks reptile-ish.
Yeah.
Like with its face and its arms and its legs, but I don't know. It's just really odd to me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, usefulness of Golem. A hell of a lot more useful than the other two.
Yeah, like. I mean, you get free rocks for starters. Every now and again.
Yeah, like
also,
you could use its skin for something. It's weird. Its skin that is apparent that can withstand dynamite. You could use its fucking shed skin
yeah.
for like armor and crap.
Also, how do you
shit
think
out of it.
Pokemon that evolve when traded evolved?
It's just energy. It's kind of like they use weird machines for it, don't they? And there's like, I think in Pokemon logic, it's some weird kind of mystical link force. Although, since they've kind of been like, oh, but the different games are different universes, so maybe they just
It's universal energy.
yeah, like they evolve when they travel to a different universe. Maybe that's what it is.
I'm afraid of Rattatas and Raticates, so I'm just gonna switch out.
Right.
Oh no, we don't like focus energy here.
Oh, we don't like that as well. I still think we're fine. We should have spent a water pulse this thing
Yeah.
into oblivion.
I'm afraid of the weak Pokemon going up against them.
Yeah. I think this is like an A tier for usefulness.
I think so.
Just based on its skin alone, there's so many uses for that.
It can go down and survive dynamite things. Because, like, okay, something that, like, you don't, like, just from watching Mythbusters and things, when something goes wrong with an explosion chain, no one wants to go out there. No one wants to go out against, like, a dynamite and be like, why is the dynamite not working? And try and fix that. That is such a useful thing to have.
So it's a robot's job.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Yeah, a golem would be so much better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is an easy A tier, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Buddy,
Hey, we got the Poke Flute.
Oh, nice.
Which means we can get a Snorlax.
Which means we can get a Snorlax.
Or we can try to get a Snorlax.
Free demolition crew with a few revives on hand.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Don't even need dynamite, man. Just go send it out and be like, alright.
Yeah. Bloody, Downism of Golem. Also, probably maybe an A tier, I don't know. It does have a weakness in that once a year it has to shed its skin, and its body turns tender and whitish, so it is soft.
A B tier.
It's a B. It's a B.
I don't think it needs to, like, it should be anything greater than that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at Rock Tunnel.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. Didn't realize we were here. Whoops.
Yeah. Alright, time to look at you, Golem.
And that walk.
He looks kind of cute, actually, and they're not bad sprites at all. It's just that it's just that in the first gen sprites, he looks very cute.
Yeah.
His legs are a bit like.
Yeah, I think that the fact that it's cute confuses me. You know, like the yellow one it's weirdly shaded, but like red and blue is like,
yeah,
it's just weird.
It's kind of odd.
We haven't caught any Pokemon on this route. We can catch Snorlax. However, Snorlax is what, level 30?
Yeah. I think we should open with bloody Raditz, try and stun it, and then if we need to, we can send in Birdle to take some hits.
Yeah, it does no rest.
And whittle it down. Yeah, so we will need to keep on. Which means it can also keep healing from the bloody paralyzed.
Yeah. So here's what I say we do. I'm gonna go buy some more Pokeballs for starters, because I don't think we're gonna catch it in 10 shots.
Do we have any battle items like X defense or something?
Not on us at the moment.
Okay, I was gonna say
might be a good idea to stock up.
Yeah.
Well, there's Pokemon just here, so we should be able to get some.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to give this like a C then, if you want the sprites, or even B. Like, I don't know, they're not.
I think C is reasonable. Okay. I don't think it's Graveler level A.
Yeah.
I think it's just like the ones that are that look squishy confuse me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, there's nothing here for that.
He does look like a soccer ball or something.
Yeah. Okay, got 10 Pokeballs, and we can go to Saffron City or whatever, the other one, Saladon, and grab some X defense if we need to. Are we feeling like we need to grab some X defense?
Well, I just think it might help for like if we use Raditz on the Snorlax, we can pop an X defense and survive a lot longer and not have to use as many potions.
Yeah. The one. I'm just having a look at the Snorlax here. Level 30. There are only 2 Snorlaxes in the game, so we do have a second chance if we need. We can only catch one, so we will have to kill the other, which is fine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
There is a bloody Pokemon, an old like a Pokemon card of Golem exploding, and he's hollow.
There's nothing inside of him.
Yeah, it's just like the pieces come off and there's an explosion emanating from his center, but like there's nothing there.
That's unnerving. Oh, you know what we should do while we're in this town? We can get the TM Fly.
Right.
Or the HM.
Oh my god. I actually found a really cool piece of fan art, which is Golem, which is someone's take on Okay, it's someone's take on Mega Golem,
Mm.
which is Golem after it has shedded skin and become a kind of like almost like a Stegosaurus type creature.
That's cool.
It's a really cool idea.
Oof.
Anyway,
So we want some
Buddy.
extra fences?
yeah. We only really need one, but you can get
I've got apparently one in my bag, but I'll grab 5 more
okay.
just in
Sure.
case.
Because if we switch or something, yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Can't spec. Will we need any of this other crap?
speed. There's no
X accuracy maybe. Because mainly just because stuns 4.
Yeah.
Inaccurate.
And then guard spec die. No. Okay. The truth of this is that if we can get Snorlax, I'm getting rid of Dugtrio. I feel like that's the one to get rid of.
Yeah.
But the reason why Snorlax is so useful is that he's already level 30. That's like his main usefulness to me right now, is that like he's a Pokemon that we're going to catch that's like our level.
Right.
And that to me is so useful. Just looking at Saladon, right?
Yeah.
We have these trainers that we can go to get Fly.
Mhm.
And I'm just having a look at them. We do need Cut to get to them, but it means we get Fly, and we can can we teach that to Golbat? Can Golbat learn Fly?
Hopefully.
Otherwise, it's bye-bye Golbat. Get rid of... I feel like getting rid of Dugtrio in this move might be good. And we'll need Cut. So we need Thompson. Thompson's back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Why isn't my luck to get Zucker? Because Zucker, pretty sure Zuzu can learn Fly. Awesome. One's a
Golem's
railgun.
name.
Yeah. Go
Yeah. Zach was talking about Golem and normal Golem, one being a railgun, the other just exploding rock. Yeah, no. Golem's name is Golem. There's nothing else to it.
Have I caught? Oh, so here's the other one, Sam. We can catch Snorlax. Okay, so this is the option, right? So this is where it becomes tricky.
Yeah.
Route 12 has no grass on it. Oh, it has one lot of grass that has Oddish, Pidgey, Venonat, and Gloom, right?
Okay.
So it has one lot of grass that has that. We need to kill Snorlax to get past, right?
Yeah.
This route here,
Yeah.
which is has Doduo, Rattata, Spearow, Raticate, and Snorlax. Do we want to catch the Snorlax here because the other route also has a fishing chance, so we could get Psyduck. So
Yeah, let's do that.
we'll catch Snorlax here.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Okay. Do we want to try and get Fly first, or do we want to?
I think it really matters. We're not going to be using Zuzu in the fight, right?
No. This trainer there has level 29 Pokemon.
Alright.
Yeah, it has a Rapidash and a Ninetale, and it's a double battle.
Do we want to use bloody... Oh, we don't have, our guy. Yeah, okay.
We can go get Earthquake,
Uh,
or Magnitude, and do a Zuzu combo. I like these streams because I have no clue about Pokemon, but I feel smart by looking. Fair enough. I know a bunch of... But we could use Birdle and Grogdog, seeing Grogdog will resist fire moves.
yeah, I like Grogdog and Birdle. They're a good team up.
They're a good team up, and it'll get Grogdog up a bit.
Yeah.
All right, we ready? I am
Yeah.
very nervous about this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh dang it, of random Pokemon facts. Gotcha. messed up a message before, which is I know a bunch of .random. What a great website.
Say we water pulse the Ninetales first.
Yeah, Rapidash is. Rapidash does have Stomp.
Yeah, but it doesn't have like Confuse Ray.
Yeah, and Will-O-Wisp. Okay, Water Pulse, and then Grog Dog will also bite the Ninetales.
It'll go first probably, so maybe bite the Rapidash.
Okay. You've
Oh no! Wow. Okay. Oh, they are fucking
8 levels different. Oh, Confuse. Awesome.
Oh wow. Okay, I actually really thought that would kill it, to be honest.
Same.
Ooh. Okay, well that's a crit.
Okay, Confuse Ray, hurt yourself in confusion, please. Safeguard.
Safeguard is one. Safeguard's one of the Pokemon moves I mentioned for my least favorite Pokemon move because just like almost hated Pokemon move because it appears. Oh my god, really?
A critical hit.
It appears so much in the Gen 3 games. A lot. Like, so many wild Pokemon and trainer Pokemon have Safeguard. And it's such a waste of a move.
Are you kidding
Oh
me?
my god. Sorry, what?
Leah. Yeah, thought that would happen. There we go. Oh, what a fight. What the... Oh, Birtle's level 37.
That was more trouble than I thought it was going to be worth.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to try and catch Snorlax on this route. And it has leftovers underneath it as well, so just to let you know.
Yeah.
So that'll be really good. Oh, no, hang on. I forgot to even go get Fly. Whoops. Might be helpful if I get that.
Empty golem shell. Huh, apparently, yeah, there's a bit in an anime where someone's holding up a shedded golem.
How'd you get him? Good effort. Thank you, sir. Okay, we're in Route 16 now. And this person should have Fly for us. Found my secret retreat. Don't tell anyone. Thank you for Fly. And we can replace Wing Attack?
Yeah. Is what? In single battles, it's just objective. Oh, what? No, we can't learn it. Okay, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
We could still give Giga Drain to replace Bullet Seed.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And we've got Brick Break, which we have infinite of, which only Birtle is able to use. Aerial Ace, Secret Power Rest, Attract Thief, Snatch. Is Thief special? Is Dark special in this or physical?
No, physical.
Ugh. I need to get up that typing list, man.
Yeah.
It's like...
I'll never forget, because, yeah, basically all the evil-seeming types, like Ghost and... Ghost being physical is just beyond absurd.
Yeah.
And then like Poison and Dark is like, sure. I think Dark I understand. I think like Justified enough, but Poison is like...
No, Dark is special, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I really thought it was physical.
No, physical is normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, and steel.
Okay.
Special is fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark.
Wow. Okay, now I'm really annoyed. Dark and Ghost need to be swapped.
I agree.
Because, like, given this game's conceptual idea of what the Dark type represents, it makes so much more sense for it to be physical, you know?
Yeah. But it does mean that we can teach Dark moves like Thief to Kadabra, and it will be...
True.
But not that that would be very useful, because, Dark's... other than it'd be Psychic Pokemon against, that'd be it.
Psychic and Dark, I guess. Oh, but then we could just use Psychic, because it's basically just Gengar.
Yeah, Psychic and Ghost, yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. But and there aren't a lot of Dark types. actually, in this game. Like, I don't think we're going to encounter many, if any, Dark-type Pokemon. Are we actually... Wait, is there even one Dark-type Pokemon we're going to,
No.
Yeah, I didn't think there was. Because none of the
no...
type changes go to Dark.
Yeah, no. There is no Dark-type Pokemon that we will ever go up against in this game.
Wow.
As far as I'm aware, until we get into the Isles, maybe, in the later, like, post-game, if we ever want to do that. But I think we're good for that, because there's literally no end.
Yeah.
I think it's just beat the Elite Four. I think if we were doing Gold, Silver, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then that'd be a different story. Because the idea would be to beat Silver, to beat Red on top of the map.
I was thinking about that, and it's like, I don't know, it would be cool to, like, I don't know if we wanted to have, like, a bonus round where we, try to catch Mewtwo with our team, right?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
And, like, because I feel like a lot of Pokemon would actually die then. Or maybe try to take on, Battle Tower.
Yeah.
There are shiny Pokemon in Battle Tower, and it weirds me out. I don't know if you ever...
Yeah, like, there's like a shiny Jolteon or something.
Espeon, it's shiny Espeon.
That's weird.
It freaked me the hell out the first time I encountered it, because I thought it was, like, random or something, and I was like, what?
Nope, just, screw him.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going up against this.
Yep. I wanna... Oh, yeah, anyway, Golem name, I don't...
Well, I mean, it's like a stone golem.
It is a stone golem. Like, it is. That is what it is.
I guess,
you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a C. Maybe you get a C for that.
Yeah, I think that's a C. Like, I mean, it's not like Graveler where it's like, you know, a hint at what it can do, or...
Yeah, I feel like Graveler's a more interesting name, you know? It's not just like rocks.
Yeah.
Rocks with arms. Rock arms.
Gen 3. Okay, so we just have to worry about... It'll know... It knows Belly Drum?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so we just...
an X defense.
Yeah. So we just gotta... I'm like, okay, let's put in Raditz, but I'd rather it rest so that we can whittle it down. And just spend a bit of time with Birdle, like, keeping his defense up.
Okay, sure.
Because, like, if the Paralyze, like, just...
You're right, because if he heals the Paralyze, we're going to have to keep doing it. It might be a better idea to just keep Birdle in and just try and catch him on low health.
Yeah. Plus, at least Birdle knows some lower attack moves as well.
Yeah, like Rapid Spin.
Yeah. Which, for some reason, has come in handy. Like, against getting wrapped. Alright.
So we're going to bite it?
Well, I was thinking maybe we should put on the X defense first.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Because we I've got 10 Pokeballs and 10 Great Balls, so it knows Snore, it knows Rest. Maybe it only knows Snore, Rest, Yawn, and Headbutt because those are the last 4 it should know.
Ooh.
But it could know Belly Drum, Defense Curl, Amnesia, and Tackle as well.
Okay.
So we just used an X defense. I might just use another one. Just a why not sort of situation. Snore. It's just using Snore, so see how much a bite does. There's the Yawn.
Do we want to switch Pokemon? To because it's like that's annoying as hell. we could switch to Raditz, but then we lose the fucking defense things.
Exactly.
Do we have? Fuck, we didn't think
yeah,
of
I've got
this.
4 Awakenings on. I've got 4 Awakenings with us, so
okay.
I'm
so
okay with...
maybe go for a Water Pulse.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be like, if we get the Confuse off, that might be actually kind of useful.
Oh wow, that did not too much.
Well, it's like we don't have any problems. I don't have any problems with being asleep right now. Like genuinely.
True.
Like unless he uses Rest, right? That's like the move that I'm waiting for. But there's nothing like it's just whatever. It's whatever. There it is.
Yeah.
Does he have a berry on him to start off with?
I hope not. Yeah. It does.
Okay, well there goes the Chesto berry. So that's actually really good. We're still asleep, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with us being asleep.
The bloody next Pokemon is Ponyta.
Jesus Christ, Sam.
What?
It knows headbutt, which is glad I forgot the X defenses on, because that did
Oh yeah.
a heap of damage just with 2 defense ups.
Yeah.
Kidding me? Like,
This is what this is gonna be.
come on. I am tempted to just sort of... I'll use an... Because we know... What I know is that rest lasts 2 turns of sleep.
Yeah.
It's always the same. It's like 2 or 3 turns. It must have... Okay, Goovin's gonna nickname this dude Jefferson. Okay, Jefferson.
Well, we haven't bloody caught him yet, but that is the name. If we catch... Otherwise it's going on to the bloody shelter we end up catching in the other place. Oh, I guess we can just...
have another chance of Snorlax.
Yeah, true. We can do that.
So using an Awakening, he's still fast asleep. He's going to wake up on this turn. Do we want to go for another Water Pulse? Or should we go for a Protect against the Yawn? Or we could just...
He might not use it though, mate.
Yeah,
Something
it's random.
weird.
So we could just go for a Great Ball and see what happens. Just to, like, he's asleep.
He's asleep. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Go for it.
We have a couple of...
This is waste time. If it doesn't even work, then fuck it. We'll work on whittling him down.
1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah,
Worth a fucking shot there.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's whittle him down some more because he used Snore. Come on, crit. So close. That's the first Pokemon that we haven't caught on the first time. He used Rest. Okay, and we're not asleep, so we can get off 2. We can get off 2 because last time he used Awakening.
What?
Last time when he was asleep, I used an Awakening, I thought. And then I used a Water Pulse. Maybe I'm dumb.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know.
Well, let's find out. Let's use Water Pulse. Come on, crit. That was not a crit, but it was a high roll, so I'll take it. Do we just want to Water Pulse, see what happens?
Yeah, let's go for again. I think he has to be asleep. Yeah, you're right.
I think he wakes up on the next turn, because he takes 2 turns of a sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're totally right. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's even like a Great Ball. No.
Oh.
He woke up. Is he going to use Rest again? Headbutt. Got defense against that.
Okay. I think it's worth doing that one more time just to see what, like...
Yeah.
What the outlier there was, you know?
Yeah. Water Pulse?
Yeah.
Come on, I want to crit. I want to crit.
If we can get him down to...
He's using Yawn. We could try a Great Ball against this. Because he's less than half. Or we could go for another Water Pulse. Just to see if he doesn't use... well, my Bulby's evolved. Hell yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, part of me just wants to experiment with another Great Ball because I'm so sure he's going to use fucking... Rest. But...
Straight out.
No. Okay, no.
Snore. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
We've got an Awakening. It's fine. It's fine.
I know. But...
Good. We got that. Got that prep. I bought a heap of Awakenings like ages ago because I was like, please don't crit. Okay,
we need a Water Pulse again. That's what we need to do.
I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
Like, because we're 2 defenses up, and it's doing confused.
Oh fuck! Please hit yourself, but then not again.
Yeah.
Please hit yourself. Okay, Great Ball time. Ugh. All right. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Man, please just...
1.
Damn it.
It's confused. This might not kill him anyway. Hurt itself and confused.
No, I think it's dead. I'll show you how you just...
Go!
Please.
1, 2, 3.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god! What was it on? 1 HP?
Well, we don't have a spare spot in the party. It must be like 1 HP. Like...
Yeah.
Jefferson!
Holy shit.
Jefferson!
Jefferson! I like Jefferson as a name for this guy. He's such a Jefferson.
Jefferson. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm really happy we have another tank as well. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yo.
That's huge.
Yo.
That's good. That's good.
Oh wait, hang on. There should be, I think, like a leftovers underneath him. I didn't check. Maybe it's the other one that has leftovers. Or maybe I need an item finder.
Oh, now I can just kill them, yes.
Yeah, the other one we could just
No.
beat the fuck up. Because we can't catch him anyway because we've caught him before, so... Like,
yeah.
we get a free run through there.
Alright, cool. And he starts at level 30, which
Yes.
is cool.
Oh, that's gonna be so useful.
So
Oh.
it's like, yeah.
He knows headbutt, rest,
Okay.
yawn, which is great move.
I think we should have him, in our party. Get rid of Fu, maybe.
I think Fu has had his time.
Yeah.
I think we should have a separate box for like retirement. I think he deserves like his own spot.
Well, he might come back. He's a good guy.
Yeah. The rest are like fodder.
Yeah.
At the moment, like we could get like Danger Noodle or like something up, but like pet the captain. It's also just built-in tank. Yeah, I know, right? Like, look at this.
Exactly.
Dude. Oh, sassy
He's the-
nature.
He's basically fodder that doesn't die.
Yeah. Until we get to the fighting gym.
Oh yeah.
And then yeah.
I mean Bruno? No.
Yeah. No. Oh no.
Wait,
There's like a
okay.
literal fighting gym with like.
Oh yeah, the dojo.
It's an actual gym.
Yeah,
not-
yeah, we
not
won't
like-
use that. The gym in quotations.
Okay, so this increases his special defense and lowers his speed. That's great. That's great.
That's really good. Big fat as well. Big fat is good.
What a boy.
Fat. We'll have to remember that he has that.
Yeah, for sure.
It means that he's basically resistant to fire and ice. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Even with crits, it's like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at our TMs now, because I think what we could do is, I want to have a look at, not Snorlax. So I mean, Snorlax in 3 levels will learn Body Slam and Sleep Talk
Hell
at
yeah.
37, and then he also learns Covet later on, Rollout, and Hyper Beam, but can learn Focus Punch, Water Pulse, Toxic.
Okay.
Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Protect, Rain Dance, Frustration, Solar Beam, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Earthquake, Return, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Double
Okay.
Team, Shockwave, Flamethrower, Sandstorm, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb, Facade, Secret Power, Rest, Attract, Surf, and Strength.
Wonderful. I have 2 ideas for how we could do, what we could do with Snorlax. First is the simple
Toxic.
But I was thinking, well, yeah, one of them I was thinking just like focus on rest, so just like something like Body Slam, Rest, Sleep Talk, and Snore.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, maybe it would be better to go like Rest, Toxic, maybe even like Hyper Beam later when it gets
yeah.
it, and God, I don't know what else. Maybe Sleep Talk, or Snore. But then just focus on just outliving them and everything.
Yeah.
Maybe you could give him like Reflect or Light Screen.
True. We do have those. Well, we have Light
Yeah.
Screen anyway. I don't think we have a Reflect at the moment. Or do we?
Yeah. I don't know. If
I
you
do.
can
I have
learn those.
both. Yeah. Well, we can see.
Yeah. Okay. No,
No,
I
you
can't.
can't.
Okay.
In saying that, what? I'm just gonna have a look at Gloom really quickly and see if Gloom naturally learns Giga Drain. Does not. However,
Okay.
Vileplume learns Pedal Dance at level 44,
Okay.
which I think is worse technically. I think
Yeah.
because it's 70 power in Gen 3.
Oh yeah. Giga Drain's way better. When
And
you get to
60 power, 5 PP, but like we don't get stuck in confusion hell.
yeah, and we get health.
So we can give that to Raditz because I feel like that's a really
Yeah.
good thing to do. We're just waiting on Raditz for Moonlight, which is level 35.
Yeah.
And then we can get rid of acid, seeing that does... I mean, we can get rid of acid or poison powder or something. How good Giga Drain and its heckery. No. Giga Drain is so good. It is better than Bullet Seed in every way, other than Bullet Seed can crit on every other hit. It has a 5 in 16 chance to hit, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
holy
good.
crap, man.
Ponyta. The fire horse Pokemon.
Wow.
Its
Sorry.
hooves. Alright. Get ready for a piece of bullshit information they didn't think about.
Okay, hit me.
Its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds. It can trample anything completely flat in little time. Capable of jumping incredibly high, its hooves and sturdy legs absorb the impact of a hard landing. Well, that adds up. And get ready for another stupid factoid. Capable of jumping over the Eiffel Tower in a single giant leap. Its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds. We now have confirmation of Paris, or at least a tower in the Pokemon world called the Eiffel Tower. At the very least. But,
that is stupid.
Oh my god.
Quick question.
Yeah.
While we've got it, like, wait, the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, the Eiffel Tower.
The Eiffel Tower.
The Eiffel Tower. We've got Brick Break, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to teach it to either Birdle or Jefferson? We do have infinite Brick Breaks because we can just buy another one.
Yeah, true.
Birdle's got Rapid Spin, Bite, Water Pulse, and then Protect. Jefferson has Headbutt and Rest, Snore, and Yawn.
Okay.
I'm just thinking against like Radicates and things, it might be good to have a fighting move.
Yeah.
Especially on either of the tanks that have to deal with them.
Yeah. I don't know. Either one. I'm just trying to think of what their movesets are going to end up being when we like go up against the Elite Four. I'm trying to think who would be better suited on. Maybe give it to Jefferson.
Okay.
My only thought, my reasoning being, it will give him type coverage over like rock types and stuff as well, which Battle doesn't need.
Yeah. Yawn or Headbutt or Snore or Rest.
I think we get rid of Yawn.
Yawn?
Yeah.
I don't think Pokemon really switch out, so I sort of agree with that at the moment. I think Rest is going to be useful because at least we have Snore. And then Yawn.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, we can probably trade in Snore for like Toxic or something.
Yeah.
If we want.
The heck sort of power is in those Ponyta's legs? Diamonds.
Yeah, right. Diamonds.
I agree with your choice, by the way, Sam, 100%. I think Jefferson is the way to go.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just to like, you know, point that out. I don't know. Good to know.
Yeah.
We could also go back and learn Mega Punch, Mega Kick.
True.
For Snorlax.
I don't think it's necessary. I think Body Slam will be a fine enough move, you know?
Okay. Yep. We got Headbutt for now. That's a 70 power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Feeling good on a Wednesday.
Yep.
Feeling good on a
Wednesday. I think this is an
Wednesday.
A tier for Pony.
It is, and I hate that it is.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's interesting, right? But it's just so dumb.
Yeah. It's so stupidly just like, jump very high. And it can land and be fine. And trample anything completely flat in a little time. What the fuck, dude?
It's dumb. It's dumb.
It's so dumb. Fucking usefulness of Ponyta though might be like a B. or something. This little pony can jump stupidly high.
And can land, is a good point. It can land.
And can land perfectly fine.
Alright, Jefferson's out front. Jefferson, you can fight a Snorlax, right?
And, like, real good offensively with its hooves. Its hooves are almost more, like, of a weapon than its fucking ability to breathe fire, which it can, too. So I don't know. I think this is like a. It's at least a B. I think this is a B.
B. Yeah, it's a B. It's a good B.
I'm sure.
I think against a flying Pokemon, it would be dead, like Charizard or something. But like,
yeah, just jump on it.
he would jump and then be in the air, and then Charizard would be like, "I'm just gonna
grab
take
it.
you." Like,
yeah.
I don't need to eat your hooves. I can eat the things all the way up to the hooves.
So yeah, I guess as far as Darwinism goes, it's still a pony. It's not got. It's just its hooves that have got the stupidly hard material.
Yeah.
It is incredibly mobile though, obviously, because it can boing. And it's got fire. It's fire. It's got fire along its mane and its legs. It breathes fire.
By the way, have a look at how much Jefferson's doing damage-wise with Brick Break. Like, this is the perfect, like, comparison. It's like, we're doing 3 water pulses to get to him.
Yeah,
This
nice.
is Brick Break. Like, he uses rest, he's dead. He's dead now. He's dead. He can't escape. He's dead. Hello there.
Dead, Jim.
Hey,
He's dead,
Morgan.
Jim.
How
He's
we
dead,
doing?
Jim. He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. New headcanon for Ponyta. Hooves are part of a Sableye kibble.
Sableye kibble.
We tried to melt him into glue, but it was impossible.
Like, reading that sentence and then not knowing what Pokemon is must be insane.
Yeah.
You headcanon, Ponyta hooves are part of Sableye kibble. It's like, what?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ooh, did you get a crit on Snore?
Yeah, on Snore.
Wow. Jesus.
That dude was strong.
Very nice.
Oh man, where is the item finder in this game, dude?
I have no idea. It's one of the rewards for catching Pokemon, I think.
Yeah, we need it. Because I want those leftovers.
Is there an upstairs here? Go upstairs.
I know there's like a professor's aid pretty much everywhere, but like...
Yeah. 30. Do we have 30?
Oh, let's say yes. Uh-oh, you've only caught 28.
Ah!
We need that item finder! Oh!
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, bloody dude.
Hang on, this route I'm pretty sure has the Super Rod or Great Rod on it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Because we can now go past Snorlax, which is cool.
Oh, yeah.
So we haven't caught any Pokemon on Route 12, right? Which is like...
Here we go. Yeah, it's this fucking house.
The next person has a Voltorb. I love fishing. Would you like to fish? Grant, I like your style. I think we can be friends. So we just got the Super Rod.
Oh, cool. And
so
this is one of those...
On this route, we can grab Horsey, Gyarados, or Psyduck via fishing with a Super Rod. Assumedly, we can also catch Krabby. But we could wait until... I don't think we need to wait until surfing. But I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. Well, sorry, sir. Don't mean to disappoint.
There's 2 guys in Suitopolis City, and one of them's like, show me big Shroomish. Want to see big Shroomish. And then the other guy is like, no, Barboach. Big Barboach. And it's like, what the fuck are your guys' problem? You're so weird. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, 8-Bit Lanky. Why are you shaking so much right now?
What's up?
Oh yeah, you guys can catch 1 Pokemon per route, so you can't just catch 2 random Pokemons for the items. Yeah, no. Is this a new route, or is this still technically Route 12? Still Route 12. Huh. Yeah, don't worry, I figured that. Lanky, don't worry.
Yeah, we figured.
Don't worry, we detected.
On top of things.
Oh, I just realized we can. So just what? I'm curious of this story now. I want. Watch Spiral.
Spiral. Is that
Is that like Uzumaki? But like
It's the it's
You're having a good time there.
it's the new Saw movie. Starring Chris Rock. Yeah.
Hey Sam, have we caught anything in Vermilion City?
I don't think so. No, we haven't.
Well, we can catch
sure,
with a super rod, a Shelder, a Psyduck, a Horsey, or a Gyarados.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and save, because there might be a cool Pokemon here.
Anyway,
Sorry.
what are we thinking? Save for Darwinism for Ponyta, or is that? I don't really.
I
That'd
think
be.
it's...
He's got some good stuff going for him, but I keep thinking like still a pony, which is
Yeah, I just...
traditionally.
How wide is the Eiffel Tower?
How wide is it?
Yes. It is... At its base, it is 328 foot wide.
Oh, I get it. So you're trying to figure out the like the length of its jump.
Yeah. So it can jump 100 meters in length.
Yeah.
And about 100 meters high, which is significant.
100 meters high. The Eiffel Tower is 300 meters.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Yeah, 300 meters, 984. Sorry, I saw that as foot. My bad.
Okay.
So it is decent.
Yeah. Battle right at jumping.
Spiral. Spiral. Hey, by the way, just so you know, 8-Bit Lanky, you should read Uzumaki. Great things,
like
all about
spirals.
If you like spirals.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. It's not at all depressing and haunting. It's great. So it could probably jump even further if it doesn't focus on height. Well, see, here's the thing. It can jump 300 meters high and 100 meters long. That's a significant amount. I don't know how long it takes to jump that far, but 100 meters is a significant length to jump. So it has a good escape plan, right? So imagine if it just focused on... So it could probably jump even... Yeah, you're right. Sucker. It might be able to jump even further if it doesn't focus on height. Because we're assuming that's like a 70-degree angle, 45-degree angles. The best form of anything, if you want to throw anything, that's the furthest you're going to toss something.
Yes.
So like it could jump, like I could use math and be like, if I really wanted to, and figure out it would just take time. But like I could use Sokotoa and find out how far one thing jumps.
It's got heckin' good jumps.
Yeah, well, I'd say roughly about, just as a quick estimate, maybe like 170 meters in length.
Yeah.
So that's and that's, you know, not in counting, like, it's ridiculous, right? Yeah. So I think it's at least a B in terms of, like, because that's like, I get that it's not as good against, you know, Pidgeots and Charizards, but like, against most prey, just being able to jump that far in the air, you might as well be able to fly. Like,
yeah, well, it should be able to jump horizontally more than it can jump vertically.
Yeah.
So yeah. This pony's gonna be winning the bloody jumping competition, bloody Melbourne show. Not even a fucking competition.
Yeah, exactly. It's a horse. It's probably herbivore. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have.
Yeah.
Like, it has escape plans.
Yeah, which is like it's a thing. Like the Darwinism based on a herbivore is like, well, how good is it at not getting killed?
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, I think Ponyta's pretty good at it. So maybe that's a B. Maybe it's a solid B.
I think it's a solid B.
Just because you got insane jumps. And if you really need to, Ponyta, you can kick and
Hey Sam, did you want a Shelder?
breathe fire. Oh, cool, Shelter. I like Shelter a lot.
I'm just gonna use Rapid Spin and see how we go. So we haven't caught anything in Vermilion, so now we're catching up.
Yeah.
I love that Birtle does so little damage with Rapid Spin.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Icicle Spear. I guess we'll find out if it has skill link or not.
That's
3.
the Shelder way.
Okay, it does not have skill link.
Okay.
Unless it doesn't learn it until Cloister.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay. But I mean,
sprites.
Ice Pokemon, that might be really useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially. Freaking Ponyta sprites. This is actually a case where the yellow one isn't amazing.
Yeah. Zakataka also makes a good point where it's like, yeah, it's literally a burning horseshoe. Probably does well for
yeah.
Yeah. I don't like any of it. Like I think the red blue sprite is probably the best one, but its yellow looks like a toy horse, and its other one looks like a Leafeon.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's green sprite. Sam, you're the Shelder fan here. Would you like a nickname of this thing?
Yeah, let's call this guy, my two cloisters, my two competitive cloisters, because I have one that I made in like black and white, and a shiny one later that I made competitive, and their names are, like, I think it's Harpoon and Torpedo. I want to give them a name like,
Did you like the name that I picked out?
Nom Nom's good.
Sorry.
Nom
Nom.
I mean, he's just some random cloister. That's what he ended up as. Just call him bloody, Oh, dude, I don't know. I always take way too long to think of Pokemon names because I just think about it way too much.
We could name him Whaler. Because that's what you use harpoons for. For whaling.
Oh, God. Something about him being a... Well, call him, Damn it, I was gonna say call him Shella. But that's very close to his name.
We could name him Trident. Because it's the same sort of like spearing.
Or we could just go for the low blow and name him Clitoris. Her clitoris. It is a lady.
I will avoid the low blow.
Okay. That's always the meme name for these types of Pokemon.
Yeah.
We called him. I should just give her like just a real name like Rebecca. Or,
You wanna hear what me and a friend named a horsey as children? Blow dryer.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's
good
great.
thinking.
I love that.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's like, to me, it's like, if you're gonna call it something memey, call it like Flashlight. If you're gonna...
Flesh. Flesh. Flashlight. He's a flashlight. She's a flashlight. What you got, Sam? Come on, man. You that?
Chloe. Sharon.
Sharon? Share. Just
Chowder, now Color Winter, that's a good name for the Pokemon. Why would we call it that? Damn it, why should I think that?
What, Chowder?
Yeah.
Chowder. Did you want to, Sam, or did you want a nickname?
Name it a good game.
I'm just throwing suggestions. Picking
Oh,
nickname means we
suggestion.
have to name it that.
I wanted to also call it something like, I was thinking of Fleshlight, but then I was thinking make a corrupted version of that, so like...
Blogsh.
Blogschleg.
Blogschleg.
Blog...
Hang on.
Blogschleg.
Blogschleg. Sheldon is great, but I love Blogschleg.
Blogschleg. Yeah, fuck it. That's what happens.
Blogschleg, it is done. Blogschleg.
Blogschleg.
I approve. Ooh-wee.
Okay, Jesus.
Oh, Blogschleg.
Yeah, we can give that I think Ponyta,
I approve as well.
Yes.
I'm glad everyone approves. Whew.
I don't know. It really is just a pony, and like I guess you know, like the fire main and shit is like a cool conceptual idea. It's just like a C.
Yeah.
They're not exceptionally bad or exceptionally good or anything.
No, I think they're just eh.
Mm,
It's like they're ponies. You can tell they're ponies. That's good enough.
yeah.
It's good. We got the super rod, right? If we catch one more Pokemon, we can get the item finder.
Right.
On this route, we have not Vermilion City on Route 12, please, because that's where we are. Routes 12 and 13.
Yeah. So
We have Horsea, Gyarados, and Psyduck we can catch, or in the bushes, we can catch Venonat, because that's the only Pokemon left. So it's your choice.
Yeah.
Do we risk it for a Horsea, a Gyarados, or a 1% Psyduck, or do we go for Venonat, which is 100% guaranteed?
I don't care for Venonat. Let's go for one of these water Pokemon.
Okay.
Shoot. Yeah, Venonat's just gonna be a waste of space. Unless actually, does Venonat appear in the Safari Zone?
I can game locations in Leaf Green. Yes, he does.
Because that might be worth catching Venonat
Just so we can
to
not-
get something else in the Safari Zone more interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Was
Let me find.
it
I've got the
Horsea,
Safari Zone.
Because there are going to be plenty other opportunities to get bloody Psyduck and Horsea.
So my question for the Safari Zone is: do we want to set it up so that Safari Zone we can catch one Pokemon for the entire Safari Zone, or for each area of the Safari Zone?
I always presumed it was just one for the entire Safari Zone.
Okay. In which case,
do they count as different like routes? Do they have different names? Is it all just for Safari Zone?
I think they have different names, but we can find out once we get there.
I'll look up what the colloquially
'Cause-
accepted thing is as well.
Yeah. Because we can catch a lot of Pokemon. Nidoran, Nidorino, Parasect, Venonat, Execute, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Scyther, Pinsir, Psyduck, Slowpoke. Not Slowpoke, actually, because we don't have Surf or... Yep. We can catch Goldeen, Seaking. We can't catch Dratini. We can get Doduo, Nidorino, Nidorina. Oh, no, just Nidorino. We can catch a Kangaskhan, Scyther. I would like to catch a Tauros, but I don't know. They do appear on Area 2. It's a 1% chance to find one. So we just got to be lucky. We can catch Venomoth as well.
Okay.
There's a lot of Pokemon in the Safari Zone we can catch. There is a higher chance. I would really like Tauros. I know that that's not likely. That we're going to go up against anything that, you know.
Okay, so most people do let themselves catch a Pokemon in each area.
Okay.
Because it's like, and I think that they seem to explain it by like the Nuzlocke is meant to be like, you know, like realsies Pokemon thing. And
Yeah.
Safari Zone is meant to be a place where you can catch more
Pokemon.
than one. Like, it's designed
Yeah.
to catch Pokemon.
Okay, so one Pokemon.
Even in like the anime and shit, they fucking a few Pokemon. And someone else says that is that you can catch as many Pokemon as you'd like in the zone after you pay, but you can only choose one to keep. All of the others are released.
Ooh.
Which is an interesting idea because then it's kind of like you're fishing.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrifying slightly.
But I don't know if I like that as much because that means you could just like stay in there until you get like a fucking like Chansey if that's what you wanted.
Yeah, I think one Pokemon per route. Same rules apply that we've got, which is if we've caught it before, we can't catch it. If we fuck up, it's done.
Yeah. I think that seems to be the most standard.
Okay, and then in which case, there's a lot of Pokemon we can catch. We can catch just going through each area. In the center area, we can catch any of the Nido line. Parasect, Venonat, Execute, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Scyther, and Pinsir.
Yeah.
We can go fishing for a Dratini, a Dragonair, a Seeking, a Goldeen, or a Psyduck. And then in Area 1, same thing, Nidoran. Paras, Parasect, Doduo, Execute, Kangaskhan, or Scyther.
Yeah.
And then same fishing deal, except for we can catch Poliwag if we want. If we had the good rod, which we don't. Then going down into Area 2, Nidoran, Nidorino, same shit. Nidorina. We've got Paras, Venomoth, Execute, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Tauros. Area 3, Nidoran lines, Venonat, Venomoth, Doduo, Execute, Kangaskhan, Tauros. Same thing for fishing. So we got like a few Pokemon we can catch. There's like, oh come on, that's cheating, game. That's mean. Okay. This just has an iron and a trainer, which we can't get to. Okay. And then this person only has Magikarps. Cool. Do I need cut? I think we need to go get cut, dude.
Yep.
That's a bummer. Hey, choose... I would say, like, maybe go around and choose some Pokemon. Maybe there's something, maybe there's something useful, like, that you would want. Like, I'm a big fan of Tauros. I'm not gonna lie. But I do know that Kangaskhan is really useful, and we already have a normal type Pokemon. It's like not that necessary.
It would be a miracle to get a Chansey, because that is like the only Pokemon that would beat out Snorlax in terms of tankiness.
Heisenberg is trying to learn roleplay.
Oh, this is a stupid move.
Mimics the completely and copies the foe's ability.
Yeah, don't get it.
Fair. Yeah. We have teleport.
Yeah.
Which is good. Yeah. Did not learn.
We don't synchronize is a good ability.
Yeah.
I think it's much reason to change from that.
Yeah.
Ponyta's name is surprisingly interesting. So obviously it's Pony, but it's also the word bonita, which in Spanish means pretty, and in Portuguese means beautiful. And it also could potentially derive from ponytail.
Right.
Which just works. Yeah.
Okay. So we aiming for a Venonat, Sam?
Sorry? Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll
because I want to take it out from the
yeah, fair enough.
Safari Zone.
Okay, well in that case I'm gonna go get Cut, because I need Cut to get Venonat.
Yeah.
Man, I love teleport.
We didn't ever catch any Nidorans, did we? Did we?
No. And we have Moonstones.
Yeah.
You don't have any ground Pokemon. Like, I mean, we're at a point where we have a decent team, but we could make it better. Like, because we have like a Pokemon that can't evolve, which is a detriment. Like, if we can get... We have ways... I have a link cable and I have a GBA, so I can get Kadabra to evolve. There's no problem with that. We have Leaf Green. We have a way to be able to do that, Raditz can evolve. We've got a Leaf Stone. We're just waiting for Moonlight. Kadabra, we're just waiting for Psychic. The weakness on our team is Zuzu at the moment. And I guess maybe Arcanine at some point we might switch out for a better Pokemon, but like...
maybe not, because... Gee, I don't know, I'm thinking of how he'd fare in the Elite Four, and I actually think maybe Arcanine isn't going to be that useful. I think it's basically just Venusaur.
Yeah, and it would be better off with a stronger flying type.
Yeah.
In saying that, like, we can teach,
Also, let's not forget about Dratini in the bank.
Yes. That's a fair point. Gloom is sitting in the box at the moment while we take care of Cut with Jefferson.
Yeah.
Because... Sorry, with Thompson. Jesus. Because, Cut is necessary in this game.
Yeah.
And he is our HM horse, so... I can't wait until we learn Strength, though, because that's a better headbutt. Like... If we get Strength, we can teach it to basically all of our Pokemon. Because it is just a decent, normal type move.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that means we can fight this trainer anyway, which has some Pokemon. Sorry. So keep going with Ponyta, sorry. I interrupted the thought line of Ponyta's brain,
Yeah. So anyway, I think Ponyta's name is like a solid B or even an A. I think it's a very, very cute combination of things going on there. And it's very simple.
I will trust your judgment on this one. Because I don't know.
What does chat think? Ponyta, Bonita. It's a very very solid pun. It doesn't have a lot of holes in it.
Not Grunt Dog. Earthquake. Damn it. Has to be Bubble.
Maybe I'll go B then.
B. Okay. B. Oops.
Okay.
Nidoran. I should save the game.
Yes. Alright.
Just got real nervous real quick.
Pokemon with a much more straightforward name, Rapidash.
Rapid and Dash. Wow.
Bloody...
Cooks the food on the way for delivery.
Very competitive. This Pokemon will chase anything that moves fast in the hopes of racing it. Just loves to run. If it sees something faster than itself, it will give chase at top speed.
Okay.
Unable to restrain itself from running after fast trains or cars. Capable of reaching 150 miles per hour at full speed.
Okay, well that's
a very good speed for a horse.
It's only 240 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, which we've had Pokemon move a lot faster.
Yeah, I mean
it's still fast.
It's still very fast.
Still very fast by modern day standards.
However, it is going to get hit by a car.
But it doesn't enter Mach 2. But
how fast is Mach 2? Just out of curiosity.
Okay.
Mach 2 variation is twice the speed of sound, so 660 kilometers, something like that.
Speed of sound 2,469 kilometers per hour.
So that's the speed of sound. I thought.
Speed of sound is 1,234 kilometers per hour.
Oh, it's meters per second. Sorry, it's 660 meters per second. Yeah. I was like, wow, that's more than I was thinking. It's not true. Multiple times the speed of sound. Yeah, it's roughly dependent on how warm it is where you are. Hey, She-Brews, how you doing? That's my salute. It's roughly 340, 330 meters per second, so I don't know how many meters fit into a foot, but, you know, it's 660 meters per second, which it's not even close to that. Like, it's fast, it's just not that fast. Still good. It's still faster than your average. I'll be lurking. No worries, Sheepers. It's still faster than your average car, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You know? So, like, I'll... Venomoth. Okay. That's a Gloom. Why the hell would people use go-goats to get around cities? So they don't sit on fire. Like...
Yeah, dude, it's the same reason it's on fire.
Did you like that?
Yeah. A bloody, I'm sad that neither of these Pokemon mention Ponyta Rapidashes, because it's like, I know just outside of this, part of their gimmick is that, like, they will, for people riding them that they like, that the flames will not burn them. Like, they have some kind of weird control over that.
Yeah, just at the moment.
But if the person riding them is
oh shit,
like nefarious or something, they will totally, like, it'll just be like normal fire to them. And to me, that is the most interesting thing about these Pokemon, because it's so cool, and it's like,
yeah,
it feeds into the idea of like, hey, a horse and a horse rider, and you gotta develop a sort of relationship there. If you're a dick and you got bad energy, the horse is gonna kind of vibe with that, and then sort of not be a good horse.
Yeah.
It's like a dog. It's like a dog or any other fucking like animal like that. It's just like, and it's like, and I like that. That's a bit of stuff.
But that's not this generation.
It's not this generation. It doesn't mention that anywhere. So
yeah, no.
Kind of like it just runs and it runs and it runs and it runs.
Yeah.
It just I don't know. To me, like, my disappointment is immeasurable, but I think this is like a C.
Sorry, I was just having a read of this, and it's so tentacle. Its eyes act as radar, enabling to be active in darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams.
Yeah. Wait, have we done 48?
48, yeah. But this is FireRed's.
40... Oh,
intro,
well,
yeah.
we still would have looked at it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he wouldn't have.
No,
he wouldn't have.
Exactly.
I was about to say, because its thing for that is a D, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's not D worthy. That's anything that shoots powerful beams.
I'm gonna call this Dex fodder.
Okay.
Because that's what his role. That's what his role is. It's Dex fodder. It's to fill out the Pokédex and like. Dex fodder was sent to Bill's PC.
It's funny. We could evolve a few of our weakling Pokemon just to get ticks in the Dex.
It's true.
If we needed to get a specific item.
Well, we've got an item finder now. I think the only one I don't know where the XP share is, and I feel like that's the most useful one.
Yeah, I think that's like 60 Pokemon or some shit.
I think that's the national Dex is 60.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah.
But we've got 30 species now, so give me the item finder.
29. Okay, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I know we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. We had 28 earlier, and then we've got two. We've got Shelder and Venomoth.
Yeah.
So now we can get leftovers, which is the best item in the game. Just
presuming as the evolved form of Ponyta, Rapidash maintains Ponyta's
jumping abilities.
I might just keep this at a B.
I think that's fair. I'm like, I think I've messed up already.
And even for Darwinism, also probably still just a B. Like.
There we go. We've got one leftovers.
Cool.
Where was the other leftovers at? Because we can get two leftovers, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Rapidash is just like a bigger Ponyta, other than the horn on its head. It is basically the same, just bigger.
I think the horn on its head is significant, but not significant enough for it to be like a bonus to its like.
Like, if it's using that horn, something's probably gone wrong. I think it's better off using its hooves.
Yeah. Especially if they're made out of diamonds.
Exactly.
Or a material stronger than diamond.
10 times stronger than diamonds.
Stupid.
So
stupid. It's so fucking stupid, man.
It's like a child just being like, Maya's 10 times more money, or 10 times stronger. So,
if we go to the fan club, don't we get like a
Soothe Bell?
Soothe Bell, or where do we get the ticket to ride a bike? Is that the islands? Or is it?
Oh god, I don't know.
I can't remember. I know it's weirdly late in FireRed and Leaf Green. We can also go to the fighting gym right now and get a free Pokemon. But we would prefer Lapras, right? So... let's wait for Lapras. Sorry, I keep interrupting, but like... my brain's going like 5,000 miles per hour, so I'm like...
Yeah, Rapidash, I trust you and you're fine. Yeah, for sure, but it's just that, like, that information isn't here at the moment, so I can't take that into account.
Yeah. I'm gonna give one of the leftovers to Jefferson and one of the leftovers to Birtle. Because we've got 2 now. 2 leftovers. And they're the tank Pokemon, so that only makes sense. To, like, give them the tank items. Oh, dude, our team just got so much stronger. Like... We've got a Pokemon in the city. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, oh, what the hell am I thinking of?
I don't know. But I'm going to the Million City.
Oh yeah, I get to look at your sprites.
Yeah. Hit those sprites. Let's have a look at Rapidash's sprites. Because, you know...
I think cooler than Ponyta's, especially the yellows. God, man. Dude, like, I swear to God, something happens at a certain point, and they just give Pokemon in every gen roughly the same kind of, like, silhouette and sprite, but in yellow, they give, like, almost every Pokemon a very, like, sort of specific look.
Yellow was released after the Sugimori art and the anime.
Yeah.
So
it is kind of cheating a bit, but I also think just in compared to other generations, the poses some of these Pokemon are in is like really interesting.
Yeah.
It gives a lot of life to them for a sprite.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. The green art. The face is all fucked up, and the neck is weird.
The green art? Yeah, it looks like a goldfish on legs.
Yeah, but it doesn't, like, its face doesn't look like anything. The blue is fine. You know. Yeah. The blue is cool. I like the pose it's in on the blue one. And like, it's I like the detail on its legs and how they connect to its body. Like it looks like an actual fucking horse.
There's blue. Where are my blue sprites at? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I like yellow. I like blue.
Like it has a thigh. I don't know. Whereas red and green, it's just the lines just stop. But yeah, this is maybe a C.
I think it's a C. I think there's nothing too special about the sprites. They are horses. The yellow sprite is awesome. It's not big around the bush. It's awesome.
It's very cool. Just like it's really cool. It's fucking like just like hurtling towards you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And then we've got Rapidash's name, right?
Yeah, Rapidash. There's nothing else to it.
Is that literally it?
Oh wait. Ash could be referring to its fire typing. So it's got that.
Rapid Ash.
Rapid Ash. Okay.
Okay, it's gotten a tiny bit more of a, you know, it's buffed up.
Maybe that's a C. Is that a C?
I think that's a C.
I think you got lucky there. I think they got lucky.
Oh shit! Sorry, we're in a new route. We can catch.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess we're fighting.
Hey, bird wants to fight.
There are 2 Pokemon we can catch on this route in the grass. Are you ready for them? We can catch Pidgeotto and Ditto.
Right. Oh.
In the grass, because we have all of the other Pokemon in that list.
We don't have a Pidgey?
We have a Pidgey. We don't have a Pidgeotto.
But does that not mean? Wait, I'm confused. Are we not allowed to catch any of its?
We're not allowed to catch a Pokemon we've already got.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay, so but like that. Wait, does that mean we could technically fish for a Gyarados and catch the Gyarados?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
It's just like there is, you know, a higher risk that we'll be getting, a high chance that we'll be getting.
We want to evolve our Pidgey.
Well, to get a Ditto.
Well, yeah. I don't. Oh, dude, Ditto's useless. It's not like the Ditto's gonna be good for us. It might be better to have a second fucking Pidgeot, you know?
Well, Pidgeotto, it'll be level 29 if we catch it.
Yeah.
So that's like just the start, right? Like that's pretty good. Pidgeotto, level 29, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch into Raditz. Raditz needs some leveling because we want Vileplume.
Yeah.
Horn attack. Oh no. Oh no.
Useless Pokemon.
So, like, I mean, we could go and fish for a Horsey in this route. Hey, Fetner, how we doing? Hey.
Hello, Fetner.
So we could go fish for a Horsey or a Gyarados. There is a chance that we could get a Gyarados on the first attempt, or a Psyduck, or a Horsey. So we could just go for that, and then maybe try and catch a Gyarados in a different route.
Yeah.
There is that option. Like, we do have that. But the question is, right, do we want Gyarados over... Okay, so first of all, I think Dratini is going to be replacing Golbat at some point. Do we agree on that? That Dratini is going to be replacing Golbat?
Yes. Yeah. I think that was kind of always the idea, right?
Yeah. Because then we have Fly and Dragon, and it's really good. But, like...
Yeah.
Do we even need a Gyarados? Because we've got a water Pokemon.
No, I don't think we do, because I think, our Alakazam is going to have Thunderbolt anyway. Really, I think it just needs to be faster than the Gyarados.
I mean, we could also teach Thunderbolt to Snorlax.
Like, you're not wrong. Like, we could carry a bunch of TMs with us through the Elite Four.
Yeah.
And like, if we need to switch a move, we could do it on the fly.
On the fly, like this Pidgey. It is an option, right? We have that option. You know, I mean, yeah. Is Gyarados the evolution of Gary? I wish. At least then it'd be cool. He'd be a cool person. Why did I stay in? That was the stupidest decision. I'm so glad he used Slam. Holy crap, that could have ended so badly. Alright. Lachlan's no longer allowed to make decisions. There's payday. Coins scattered everywhere. Sweet. Get extra money at the end of this fight. Gyarados is a Magikarp. Just in case. I don't know if you know it, but just I'll put that out there. Gyarados. Just like... I mean, like, let's be honest. If you're looking at Gyarados... Are you thinking... Sorry, Magikarp. Are you thinking this is going to turn into a water dragon? Like...
No. Well...
No.
I reckon I think the only thing you've got to go off of, are Magikarp's whiskers.
Yeah, that's...
And then you might be like, that's kind of like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
Because they have whiskers.
Oh, man.
But you're probably not going to think of that.
Yeah, no. Okay, well, Birtle's level 38.
Buddy.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? We're done with that.
Yeah, we're
we're
at
done.
Slowpoke, man.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, did we put a number to the put a number to the name, right?
Yes, C.
C, cool.
Here we got.
Oh shit, fair enough. FireRed is an awesome game, though. I mean, it's pretty. Look, it is cool. I like FireRed once you get going. Like, we're at a point where like we can just sort of move through the game, which is good. Just took ages to get here.
Yeah.
Like any RPG, for some reason, JRPG, it's just taken ages to get here.
Yeah.
Next Pokemon will be fighting Rattata. Okay, I'm gonna keep out Jefferson because he has Brick Break. Or Shield. You're a fan of Shield, damn.
That's a to each their own.
Yeah. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie.
I hate. That just creep me the fuck out. You know.
Also, I'm really mad this isn't a double battle. Like,
Yeah, they're just standing like that.
yeah.
Let's come on to this child. Let's like
Yeah.
separately.
I'm gonna be honest. I really like this, like this method of Nuzlocke that we do, where we can only catch this. Like, we can't catch the same type of Pokemon twice, as in like the same Pokemon twice. Because it means it really does limit our team. Like, it expands our team where we have to have some variants, which is cool anyway.
Yes.
But it also means that we're limited in the amount of backups we can have. So
Exactly.
we really have to strategize. Which is why we got Growlithe, because we had gone through all of the other Pokemon we could have caught.
Also means you don't get fucked with RNG and get like 20 Pidgeys.
Yeah. Just no one likes that.
Yeah, right. It's totally not fun.
Yeah, I think that like it's a challenge, but this should be fun.
Yeah. You don't want your defeat to be just by getting screwed by that kind of RNG. Like Pokemon's already a lot RNG. You don't want to fucking. Bloody Slowpoke are incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack.
So far so good.
Incredibly slow and sluggish. It is quite content to loll about without worrying about the time. A dopey Pokemon that remains in a daze except when fishing with its tail. Awake or sleep, there is little difference. You know what? I think
interesting.
I think this was a C until I got to the fishing with its tail.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, they do that, don't they?
Yeah. That's how they evolve.
Very interesting thing. It's how they evolve. It's like that's a very fascinating evolutionary adaptation. And the 5 seconds to feel pain is a cool little tidbit.
5 seconds to pain.
I think it's like a B.
It's a B? It's a
5 seconds to pain.
5 seconds to pain.
Usefulness of this Pokemon not very outside of its fishing ability.
Yeah, no, it is.
Which is like E or a D.
I think it's an E, right?
E, yeah, really like.
It's a detriment to like have it.
I don't say it's a detriment to have it, but it's not doing much for you.
It's near that point where like having around is just a tripping hazard. Like.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna fall over you, and it's gonna be annoying. We both know that that's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah. Darwinism gets an F tier. This Pokemon gets an F tier.
Yeah,
Takes
it's a
5
failure.
seconds to feel pain. Doesn't do anything. That's terrible. That's objectively shit. In no situation.
It reminds me of either sloths or... Like, even sloths are more useful than that.
Yeah.
Actually, fun sloth fact that my sister told me the other night.
Yeah.
You know how, like, we have a metabolism that allows us, like, to know when we're hungry and eat, and, like, strong enough for it so we have, like, the cycle of hungry, eat, get not hungry, can use that energy, you know, pretty standard.
Yeah.
The metabolism of sloths are so bad that they can be in a full stomach and starve to death. because it takes days for them to metabolize food to energy. So they can be like, oh, I'm hungry, and then eat, and then still starve.
Yeah.
Because it just takes so long.
Jesus.
They're really dumb. Like...
Yeah. Yeah, they do look like morons.
Yeah.
I like sloths a lot, though.
Well, Slowpoke's tail do regrow.
They do. I think sloths are a lot better than Slowpoke.
Yeah. Because they care.
They climb,
Yeah.
for one, so they're in trees. And two, they have claws, which I don't really know how good they are at using them. I'm going to assume not very, but they have claws that they could potentially use to hurt something, trying to kill it. Just Slowpoke's just like not doing anything at all. You're gonna stab. No wonder that this is why people cut off Slowpoke tails, because
they don't care.
They don't feel it until later, and then you know, it's like
Yeah.
who cares? I mean,
Dumb Pokemon are dumb.
Yeah. So yeah, I think this is an F tier for Darwinism. You are terrible. I don't know how these Pokemon exist.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's a done deal for me.
Yeah.
It's a no from me. For that, I'm out. Avita Sen. Sashay away.
Bloody.
You've been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Oh my god. How many? Yeah,
Pack up your knives and leave the kitchen. Leave Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your Pokemon fainted.
I think Slowpoke sprites here maybe get a B or an A or something.
All right.
Maybe a B.
Let's bring
Maybe
up
a
this.
B.
Let's bring up this the Spritey boys. We got and we've got Yeah, I think a B is pretty accurate.
Yeah. I kind of don't care for the yellow one here because I feel like it just looks like a pink blob.
Yeah, at least it shows his tail and him like looking behind.
Yeah,
Because they got that.
Oh, yeah. It's
Well,
kind of
they
like the
don't even
pose he would be in when fishing, I imagine.
Whoa! That was a critical hit.
Jesus. No, I like the red and blue one a lot. That's
I do
really
too.
cute.
It's-
That's my favorite one there.
I'm even thinking like these are pretty like accurate to what the Pokemon is. Dumb,
Yeah, yeah.
slow,
Right.
lazy.
It
So
has
like
this tail, this longish, curvy tail.
tail, yeah. I think like even like an A tier might be
Yeah, yeah,
like
Very
a
solid.
suitable.
yeah. It's justifiable.
Yeah. Because like it's accurate. Like it's good. Like
Yeah, no, yeah,
they're
you're
clear,
right.
concise,
And,
accurate to the.
even just like on a sort of biology kind of point, it's not as if Slowpoke is just like a dumb-looking bird or like an animal that like properly exists. It's like its own weird
Yeah.
creature. Like what the fuck?
Is this gonna kill, man?
Yeah.
Is this gonna kill? Is Shockwave gonna kill this level 27 Pidgeotto?
I don't know.
We can try, or we can switch out.
I think we should switch. I think that Pidgeotto can kill us if we don't kill it, and it might do something we don't want to do.
You're up, Jefferson. The next Pokemon
okay.
after that is Fearow, so I'm just like, either way, I'm switching at Fearow. Quick attack.
So-
Yeah, good thinking. Critical hit,
So-
crit attack. It was a critical hit. You did.
Uh,
You made the right
yeah.
call, Sam.
Fuck yeah. Bloody, I was gonna bloody, yeah, okay, so reading into it, it appears that the closest animal that feels like Slowpoke would be based off is an otter, and I think the fact that that's not obvious at all is like a good thing.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, otters are a lot quicker and faster.
They're sloth
Stuff.
otters.
Yeah, they're sloth otters, which is really cool. Really cool, just idea there. Anyway, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, I think A is very good. Slowpoke, accurate name to what it is for sure. It is just it's not really a name though. No.
Yeah.
It's not like it doesn't feel like it should be a name for an animal or a creature or a Pokemon. It's an insult. It's literally just like
You're a
literally
Slowpoke.
Slowpoke. It's not even
Yeah.
spelled differently. There's no puns going on here.
I guess the only thing is like it pokes its tail into the water.
Oh,
fishing.
okay, you are right. It gets one thing there.
But like, it is definitely
like,
I think its name suits its personality.
well, yeah, but like, I agree with you, but I'm just like the slipper. It's just a term. It's like if the Pokemon was called like Shithead or something.
True.
Like, well, it does have shit on its head. It's like, well.
I mean, yeah, but
Or
in that
like,
case,
well, it is an asshole. Like, it's a prick or something. Like, it's a really rude Pokemon, so we're gonna call it Fuckwit.
they survive
like-
by evolving when Shelter bites them. Yeah, but they don't survive when they don't evolve into a Team Rocket. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I have now got a knife on my tail because Team Rocket stabbed it off. Like,
Yeah. There's indeed a bird called a blue-footed boob.
yeah, there's lots of Pokemon called Tits and Boobies.
Yeah.
It's their thing.
Bloody. Yeah. I don't know. I want to. Personally, I kind of want to throw like a D on it, just because I think it's not like creative in any kind of way, really.
Yeah. Sorry, just facing down a level 26 Fiero, and the name is striking true.
Like
Jefferson.
Like I agree, the names make sense. Like it makes sense to call Slowpoke a Slowpoke. Like that would be a common thing that you would do. You'd be like, "Come on, Slowpoke."
Yeah, but that's I guess how maybe that's how the name evolved. I don't think it's a bad.
I'm saying even if it did evolve like that, it's still dumb because it's still just an insult in common language.
I guess. Is there a have we ever just named a Pokemon like an animal an insult?
No.
Wait, let me just quickly I'm just curious. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. We usually name, we usually insult people. Okay, okay, so it's true. From our perspective, I'm arguing the D. It doesn't
even in the Pokemon world, I'm pretty sure Slowpoke is just like a.
But did Slowpoke come first, or did the insult evolve from Slowpoke?
I guess it's impossible to tell, but I'm gonna presume the term because those are both words.
Fair enough.
It's not like a fake weird word that you call hey Bimby or something, you know?
No, but we call people pigs after the pig, you know? We didn't go pig. So it's in Pokemon terms.
That's what I mean. Because but pig as a word doesn't mean slow or sloppy person. Pig means something, and then we kind of use that to switch it. Whereas Slowpoke,
Drongo, true.
Yeah, Drongo. I prefer Drongo. But it's okay. So its Japanese name is Yadon, which has got a lot of things where it's could be a combination of Yadakari, Donkan,
I'd be happy with a D+.
Yadonushi.
Because I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I don't think it's I don't think it's sliding towards the negative, you know?
No. Okay. Yeah. I was just thinking no. It's it just feels like a very easy way to
Yeah. I'd be really interested if there's a Pokemon thing later that's they used to be called tail sloppers, but the colloquial name for it in Alola is called Slowpoke, so the name naturally transitioned.
Then I think that would be more to do with its intrigue.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I would change my opinion on its name. Okay. Next Pokemon, Slowbro. Now Slowpoke is called Slow.
Yeah, which is going to be a better name.
Yes, simply.
Because it's just a stoner. It's a slow stoner. Because it's dude, bruh. Sorry.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad they just cut all the fucking megas from the game, because it's we had Mega Slowbro and shit, which
Yeah.
was only in like one generation and then gone.
Yeah.
So it's like it wasn't like time. There wasn't any time.
I don't like. I mean, maybe I've said this on this show before, but like,
Yeah.
I don't like Pokemon.
I wish they just kept building onto the megas, man.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd
genuinely.
been awesome.
I think the games have just like shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah. And like, cause like before, they always
Whoa.
used to do that crap where they always kind of had unique mechanics and they got rid of them, but not to that degree of like something that literally defines like the meta and moves everything forward in like an actually interesting way. And it was
Yeah.
cool as well because at the start, everyone was like, "Ah, fuck it, whatever, Digibot, this sucks." But like, like everyone kind of like it
Liked it.
grew onto it and liked it, and
Because it was
like,
something exciting to be like. It's the
Yeah.
same with like the regional Pokemon, where it's like, what Pokemon is going to get the Mega? What Pokemon is going to
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
regional
yeah.
thing?
what weird, like, of course your fan favorites are gonna get them, but what weird defunct Pokemon are gonna get them that are gonna
Yeah.
develop really interesting like niches?
Like
Like-
Ordino and Beedrill.
Yeah. And, like I think I had a team that used a bloody a Mega Absol.
Yeah, because of your
And-
crit chances, right?
Yeah, and I would just have this insanely high
Don't.
crit chance Absol, and it was a lot of fun.
Sadly, Dragonite never got a Mega, probably because the item would have been Dragonite. Sam, would you
Right.
like to tell the story of Dragonite?
There was someone that we knew in high school who was like a year below us, and he played Pokemon and stuff, and he just wanted to like hang out and talk, except only problem is he was a compulsive liar.
you know, I guess the best scenario, it's like, it's the people that would lie to you to impress you.
Yeah.
But like the fact that they're lying to you is
so
not
obvious.
impressive.
Yeah, it comes off as desperate and lame. Where it's just like they're just like, oh yeah, and like I learned I got these like katanas and I could like fight anyone, and like that works at Nintendo, and you know it's just
Yeah,
like
the whole Hydreigon
God.
Mega would be awesome. I think Hydreigon Mega would be great now that fairy types exist. Like,
but they were like, yeah, you can find he's like you can find Dragonite in the bloody water over there. He was like, it's just like a glint on the water. It's like it wasn't anything. It was a repeatable animation thing, and it's just barring all that. Like I know there is no Mega Dragonite. Like I know that. I was quite a big Pokemon fan at the time. I just knew that there wasn't
Yeah.
Mega Dragonite. I would have known if there was. I wouldn't need him to be like to tell me that.
man.
I don't know why he thought I would believe him.
It is the dumbest
You know?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, sorry, I just thought about it. Hydreigon could have had a really awesome Mega. Think about all the heads it could have had.
It would have just been like a Hydra, right?
Like a real proper, just like Hydra. I love Hydreigon. Hydreigon's one of those Pokemon that I think a lot of people either love or hate.
Yeah.
Because it looks, it's incredibly edgy.
It's awesome. I don't think there
I
is
think
like
it's really cool.
I think it deserves like the hype that it gets. Even
Yeah,
now
yeah.
with fairy types, how it's like all of a sudden incredibly weak. Like it's still amazingly strong.
Yeah,
I-
definitely.
No, mega worthy.
Very, very interesting, like pseudo legendary as well. Like, I understand it's another like dragon type pseudo, as pretty much all of them are, but it's like, God, it's cool.
It's
And
yeah.
it's not like its design is just so like genuinely terrifying.
Yeah.
It's got like its wings, like it doesn't really fly. It's more like it just sort of floats, and its wings don't really move. They look like they're torn off. It looks like a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah.
Its arms are freaking heads.
Of all the Unova Pokemon to get Megas, why Ordino? I would have loved a Mega Dunsparce.
It was a very interesting choice, I guess. I guess because no one cares about Aldino, right? Like,
Haxorus would have been good.
Okay, Zaka, I agree. Haxorus probably would have, if they kept going Megas, probably would have got one at some point. But Haxorus is already an amazing Pokemon, you know?
It's same with Hydreigon. I think the
same with
great thing about Megas is they breathe new life into shitty Pokemon. Charizard was a never-used Pokemon, and then all of a sudden it became an Uber, like in the space of a day because of Mega Charizard Y. You know, it like the fact that it had like drought, was it? And like you could make amazing sunny day teams with Mega Charizard Y. It was awesome. Yeah,
gave it a lot of fucking use.
Yeah.
Slap some bloody slap a heat wave and a solar beam or something.
Aggron isn't a shitty Pokemon.
Aggron is pretty bad, dude. Aggron is by no means Aggron is cool as hell.
He's no Tyranitar.
Yeah,
right?
no.
Like Tyranitar is the weird one that I'd be like, he was already good without his Mega. Like he still is used without his Mega. Like you don't need him to have that.
Right. Yeah.
But like, his typing of Steel Rock is genuinely awful.
Yeah, it's surprisingly a terrible type. And the Mega, by reducing it to just Steel, probably a good thing.
Yeah.
And
then he has just Steel, and then he has he can't get hit by recoil moves because of his ability, and then he has 230 defense or something like that. Like, it's the best defense in the game.
230 defense, 140 attack, so it's just like you could use a Trick Room team because his speed stays at 50. Like, there's some use for that, and it's like, that's what I'm talking about. Here's like, Aggron is a Pokemon that I think a lot of people like because he looks really cool, but just isn't very good.
Yeah. I mean, we got a Mega Metagross, right?
Yes, we did.
So that's one I can understand that for that generation because, like, he is good, but then the Dark Psychic thing happened, and all of a sudden he was much weaker. Against Steel, like, because Steel lost its resistance to Psychic and Dark, so, like, he was weak against Dark, and, there are a lot of Pokemon that have, like, Dark Pulse and, like, Hydreigon, and all of a sudden your meta shifts. So, like, there's stuff like that that I can understand as to why that sort of shift happens. I'm gonna go fishing for a Pokemon. Have I got the right Pokemon out front? No. I just like
totally,
the Aggron family.
Zaka, I am totally with you. I love like the Aggron evolution line as well. I think they're really cool Pokemon. I actually I had an instance where my friend let me borrow their copy of Ruby, and
Sam.
I was playing through it, and I wandered into that cave near Dooford Town, and that cave, and I encountered a shiny Aaron, and I caught it, traded it over to my main game, and then when I gave him back the cartridge, I just never said anything.
That's such a kid move to do.
And I think I did this when I was like 15.
Such an asshole move.
It's like, I was very much like, I'm taking this because I know you're not like, you know, I knew as well, I think I told him later, this was someone I ended up living with as well.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, whoops.
The ghost.
The ghost. Oh, yep. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, just so you know what I'm talking about.
Trash Man.
Yeah. Oh my god, there. Yeah. Tangent about Megas. I could talk about Megas for a while. I thought they were really good.
Yeah.
And especially coming off of like Black and White, right? Which was like perfect fucking state of Pokemon, really.
I think people really underestimate. Like, people obviously weren't excited about Pokemon and the mature themes that it presented. Like, morals versus, like, ideals or whatever it is. Like, I get that. However, it meant that Pokemon was accessible by kids and adults. And I think people really underestimated that. And, like, the animation and fluidity of it all. And
I just think way too many of, like, the adults were just, like,
assholes.
Not my Pikachu or something, or, like...
Yeah. No gin Pokemons.
I don't think they understood. I think that like they were like, oh, all these Pokemon look crap. All the new Pokemon are crap. It's like, your Pokemon were the new Pokemon when you first played the Pokemon. It's not as if like your Pokemon had the old Pokemon in it because they weren't Pokemon. It was
Yeah.
So it's like you were also like 8 probably when you first played those games. So when you saw Grimer, you were like, cool. Now when you see Garbodor, you're like, this is dumb. It's like, well, yeah, some of them are dumb, but like, doesn't make them bad. Some Pokemon look stupid.
What are we naming this horsey, Sam? I just picked one up.
It always weirded me out that Horsey's name was very close to Horsey, the prophet.
It's just
got me confused a lot when I was doing Bible stuff at school. I kind of like it. Of course, we could steal bloody
Zakatakataka.
Zaka's name and go blow dry a butt. No, I don't think we should do that.
Prophet.
I like
And yeah,
Prophet.
Sharp Draggers, I do remember that. Yeah. I do remember someone coming in and talking about eating sand. There was a streamer who had a redemption to allow a viewer to choose anything for him to say in a streamer's chat, so basically made him say that. Okay, nice.
Lol.
Was that Glorious Games? Or is that someone else? There's a lot. There was something about that.
Oh, it totally was.
Yes. Huh. Because that person was like, I'll eat sand like this, and then I was like, well, I remembered the William Osmond video of like putting shapings into not LCM bars, but the other. I don't know if you've watched that video, but it's like how much sawdust can you put inside of a one of those marshmallow rice bubble bars that I can't remember the American name of, Rice Krispie Treats. How much sawdust can you put in there without people noticing? And he did an experiment about that, and it was something like you could put 33% in and people still ate it. Just ate sawdust. So I was like, I usually bake my sand when I eat it into, LCM bars, Rice Krispie Treats, and have it my way, Anyway, that's my story. How are you doing, Sam?
Doing good.
Can't tell if I had a breakdown or just...
I have no idea.
We were playing... Slowbro.
The shelter that is latched onto Slowpoke's tail is said to feed on the host's leftover scraps.
Okay.
It's weird. Lives lazily by the sea. If the shelter on its tail comes off, it becomes a Slowpoke again.
Oh my god, are you kidding? It is literally a Slowbro with a shell.
It can devolve.
That's dumb.
Its tail is bitten by a Shelder. Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro. The Shelder seems to like its crunchy tail. I always had the implication that Slowpoke's and Slowbro's tail was more of like a rubbery, dolphin-like material.
Yeah.
Not crunchy.
Well, you're wrong.
Well, I'm wrong.
Yep.
So that, I want to give this like a B because,
Only center.
the whole concept of the evolution here is very, it's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a very, I think it's why, this is one of those Pokemon fun facts I think a lot of people know because it is,
Yeah.
it's very interesting.
I may have done find out. Oh, it's fine. Shockwave. Phew. Scared the shit out of me. That could have been really bad. I was like, I'll switch into Eisenberg. And then it used Gust, and I was like, I shouldn't have switched into Eisenberg. Yeah, no, I agree. So, Bony Center. I think it's weird that this Pokemon is just like You're on top of me, I kill things, and then you eat the scraps. Like, ugh! That is uncomfortable. Oh no, uh-oh. Oh, I did it dumb. Kill it.
Yeah.
I did a big panic, Sam.
Slow burst usefulness, not that useful. Doesn't do anything still, it's basically an E. It's still an E.
Yeah.
Slow burst Darwinism, I'm gonna go from F to an E, I think.
It has a beneficial relationship. A mutual relationship, which is cool.
With the shelter.
Which is definitely not a shelter. Can we just agree on that?
Well,
that does not look like a shelter.
Well, no, because I guess the shelter's evolved too.
It doesn't even look like a cloister, man.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird.
I think there was a beta Pokemon for this thing.
Yeah.
That was like its own entity.
Right.
But I could be wrong. And then they were just like, oh no.
I guess maybe they would have cut it if they were like, that's too similar. We have another shell one.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna still have like 5 different birds.
5 different birds.
Bring me the head of 5 different birds.
Sorry. Oh, I still have the wrong freaking Pokemon out. Oh. Shift into Eisenberg.
Okay, yeah, so are you happy about an E on Darwinism? I mean, this guy is still not really doing a whole lot.
Yeah.
At least he's got something a bit better.
It's true.
Bloody, his sprites are also okay.
Yeah, let me bring up the sprites for the screen.
I don't know, I'm trying to think how I feel about this.
Alright, let me...
I think I like the red and blue one.
I like the red and blue one. Yellow is just so dumb. And I like green. I do like green. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I think yellow is the weakest.
Yeah, it's a very awkward position. It looks like...
Oh, sorry.
God, I don't like it actually. The more I look at it, the more comfortable I get.
Yeah.
Because it just looks like the fucking shell is eating his ass. And he's just like,
Okay, we know Fiero is gonna go down on 1 hit, so I'm okay with this.
But I'm happy to throw a fucking C or a B onto this.
I think a B is reasonable. You can clearly see everything. The shell on its back, the cloister, the shit shell.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be called shithead, like, because it does look like it's got a turd on its ass.
It does have a shit head on its tail.
Yeah.
Bloody yeah.
I remember why I hate the item finder in this game. It doesn't show up unless you're on top of the fucking item.
Slowbro's combination of slow and bro may be used in just a general sense, or it could be referring to the brotherly / symbiotic relationship shared by Slowpoke and Shelder. I'm willing to just be like, I think it's just a solid C.
Yeah.
Just for being like, bro, like that thing.
Yeah. Okay, use quick attack. And it might get Kit back in confusion. Or it could snap out. Just use rapid. Sorry, I was just like debating whether or not I should send in Kadabra, but these are both high level Fiero and I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Man, leftovers are so handy.
They really are.
The fact that we can get 2 in this game is ridiculous.
Just health regen, dude. I love it.
1/16 every turn.
Where are me Pokedex in? We're doing Magnemite. We're talking about Magnemite. I like Magnemite.
Did we talk about the name?
Yeah, we just did.
I think it just went over my head.
We threw a C. I was like, Slowbro, bro. And talking about
how sorry.
Bro could also be in reference to the shell relationship, which is cool.
I think I've had a stroke.
This is also another one of these Pokemon where it's like you're gonna get female Slowbros, and it's not gonna be like they're called Slowsis or something.
Slowsis, that is a cool name though.
Slowsis is a cool name. Well, there is a Pokemon called Solosis.
Oh, true. Solosis.
Completely different thing.
Okay, Farfetch'd, level 33. Why have you got a level 3 Farfetch'd?
I wonder if someone ever regrettably tried using a Slowbro Cloister as the thing you guys were debating naming the Shelter. Tried using.
I don't know what
Oh my god, okay, so that took me a while to understand what the hell you were saying.
What is he saying? Sorry, because...
He's saying if you use the Slowbro version of Shelter as a flashlight.
Oh, that would hurt.
It looks pretty
Like
bad.
Yeah. Well, that's the
Looks
whole joke
worse.
between these Pokemon is like... I don't know if you know about it, but like the whole joke is that it's a penis in a vagina.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Okay, we've got a double battle coming up. Sweet!
Cool. Magnemite.
Are we up to Magnemite? Wow!
Yeah.
Dude, we're at 81.
Yep. Alright.
That's insane. That is insane.
Uses anti-gravity to stay suspended. Appears...
Okay.
Just yeah.
Straight out the gate.
It's all you punks. Why aren't you using anti-gravity? Just use anti-gravity and stay suspended like Magnemite.
Use anti-gravity.
I don't know why you don't. You know, like me and Weeping Bell. So,
And Geodude.
and maybe. Appears without warning and uses Thunder Wave and similar moves. Okay.
I wouldn't want to work at the hospital in the Pokemon world because I feel like there'd be a lot of that predicament happening. Sweet, we just got Psychic on Eisenberg.
It is born with the ability to defy gravity. It floats in the air on powerful electromagnetic waves. Okay.
Alright, Sam, what do we get rid of? Future Sight, Teleport.
Woo! I think we get rid of Future Sight.
Yeah.
What reason is there to have Future Sight at this point? I don't think we've even used it.
Yeah.
Like, what's the benefit to wasting a turn and then having an attack come 2 turns later?
And have 90 accuracy and possibility of missing.
Yeah.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Very dumb.
Give me that pineapple.
Appears as if out of nowhere. It floats using anti-gravity and discharges electricity through side-mounted units. Referring to its magnets, I presume. Okay, I think it's weird that it mentions twice that it appears out of nowhere. What is that? What do you mean?
You got me.
It's like, why does Magnemite have a penchant to ambush and just pop up?
I don't know.
That's really odd. Like, it's weird that it mentions it twice. Because it's, like, I would have thought it'd just be like, oh, it's around power plants or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. I'm willing to throw a C or a B on this.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking anti-gravity makes it a B.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like it uses electromagnetic waves to keep itself up in the air.
It says that as well, though. But in the first one, it's just that it's like...
Anti-gravity.
It uses anti-gravity. You know anti-gravity? Yeah, well, it uses that.
You know, the one. Everyone knows anti-gravity. What are you talking about? Ooh, fuck me. Jesus. Sorry. That's some heavy knowledge that they just dropped. Turn on the anti-gravity shit. Like, that means that someone has harvested Magnemite for the anti-gravity technology, right? That has to be a thing.
I don't know.
How does it work? It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. Anyway, yeah, no, B. I'm gonna stop questioning the goings-on in the universe and keep playing Pokemon. Because let's face it, even if I did figure out what the goings-on in the universe were, I'd probably still be playing Pokemon.
Yeah.
just to put a dampener on things, but like,
like wouldn't change a whole lot. I just know the answers to the universe. that would be what's different. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. Okay, Zach.
how do the Team Rocks?
Yeah. All right. How do Team Rocks
Uncontrollable
spinning piles work?
anti-gravity.
No.
They put-
Anti-gravity. They spin around a lot of anti-gravity.
They turn on anti-gravity as you step down, and it's just a spinning tile. So it's like pressure plated, and then you start spinning, and then they push you in one direction with anti-gravity.
Yeah, you can't like
Stop
there's
yourself
nothing.
until it triggers the next like thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Magnemite usefulness. I think it's electric, so this is going to be a C at least. It floats.
It has
I
magnets.
It has magnets.
So you know how some generators work, right? Like you put a coil around a magnet and like
yeah.
blah 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 blah. This Pokemon is brilliant. It has its own coil. Like it has it's the thing at the top. It has anti-gravity.
Yeah. I think this is a very useful battery type Pokemon to have on you because it's quite small. It floats.
And because it's anti-gravity, it's flying. We can assume
It's flying, right?
It's flying.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground there.
No, it can
Like,
it can just defy gravity. It can go wherever the fuck it wants.
Exactly, and it can bring whoever the fuck along it wants with it.
Yeah, I think this is like a solid B.
I think this is I was even going to say an A, but yeah, I think a solid B because it's still pretty.
I don't want to say A because it's gonna be there's other electric when they're like can be like 5,000 electricity or something.
5,000 electricity.
You know how they do.
I do know how they do.
But like I think the function Magnemite would serve is just like a very portable source of electricity in addition to being able to zap people in self-defense.
A taser at all times.
While the steel typing does not exist in this generation, he is metal. I don't know if his eye is soft.
I think it's the way that I see it. It's made of glass.
Glass would make sense. It's like the idea that it's made of metal, and you touch its eye and it can't blink, and it's just like.
Sorry, I just realized that we're fighting Mucks now.
I really like Muck. I don't know why I like Muck, but I like Muck. Ouch. Ouch.
1/3 of our health.
You know, I like what this game does with the move Sludge and Sludge Bomb. Because it's like Sludge is just this little blip, and then when you eventually get to use Sludge Bomb, it just feels so fucking strong.
Yeah.
Like, that's like 1 billion of those things I'm shooting at them.
Whoa. Okay, I'll try one Giga Drain. That was 28, so it'll do 56 damage on a crit. We're fine. High rolling, we're still pretty good. That is not enough.
This is not gonna work.
Alright.
It's starting to minimize.
I mean, we have a Pokemon with Shockwave. It's fine. It's all good. We got Jefferson, we got Birtle. Birtle's level 38. Right. I was just testing the waters. I'll switch into Zuzu. Zuzu needs a little bit of love. It has resistance against poison, has wing attack. It is lowered special offense or just defense. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble. Wing attack. It missed. Uh-oh. Okay, we're switching out again. The fact that defense harshly falls, I'm like, no.
Very good.
Now we're out. Like, Birtle. Man, there's going to be a big split of XP at the moment. A meme told me to spell it backwards and now I can never unsee it. Yeah, it's come.
Very good.
You know, you have Grimer and then you have come.
Yeah. Yes.
It's sticky. It's not. Yeah, Muck. Magnemite. How we doing?
No, you have Remurg and Muck.
Remurg. Remig.
Magnemite Downism. I mean, hard to say, I suppose.
This Pokemon
obviously,
sucks.
it's got Thunder Wave and like it's got electric powers. It floats. I mean, is he a C? I think he's a C. I don't know. So, It's not an animal, so like I can't just be like, oh, well, this is vaguely how easy it would be to kill you. Like,
Okay.
and like, is anything eating a Magnemite? I don't know if anything is.
Well, let's.
Unless,
We have to assume that there are some components of him that are useful to something, right?
to other Pokemon?
Well, like there are other electric Pokemon.
True, that like to eat electricity.
Yeah, like
Eat off electricity, so
and-
yeah, okay.
and then there's Pokemon that like eat metal.
That's true.
Yeah, and we can make some
Okay,
assumptions
okay.
here, right? Where it's like
So there are possible threats.
there are possible threats in this
Um,
universe, and we can also like there might be an assumption that this Pokemon has flesh on the inside. I don't know. Like, are all
Yeah.
Pokemon made of flesh at some point?
I'm gonna lean towards because I can't see it. No.
Fair enough.
I think that's gonna be my perception of
Yeah.
like how this kind of works.
Okay, so something that can consume it, something
Yeah.
like even if it isn't like consuming it, like is it a threat? Does it need like
Yeah.
territory sort of stuff? So like there are things
Yeah.
that it still has. In terms of defense, it has electricity and anti-gravity.
Yes.
I mean, that's pretty good. Like,
It's pretty good. Is he a bee?
I
Do you
think
he's a bee.
he's a bee. I think even anti-gravity makes him like he can drop birds out of the sky.
Well, you can't really grab the bird.
No, but he can discharge
Oh, but he
electricity
can.
into
Yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Like bird. Like yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I think birds are attacking him.
Well, yeah, but like I'm just thinking, like if he has anti-gravity and just keeps floating up.
Yeah. It's very simple. Like I'm getting away from you. I think like the Magnemite would struggle with anything that gets the drop on him.
Yeah, I agree.
Or
I think it's a
like
solid. Yeah, you're right. It's a solid,
solid
B.
B.
It's a solid B. Who am I
Yeah.
fighting next? Sorry, we just went through Coughing and Muck, so I think we've got Coughing and Grimer up next. And
Indeed.
Rock Dog is still a good option.
Bloody Magnemite Surprise. Surely you can't fuck this up, can you?
Yes, you can. Slightly. It's
You
just
you can a little bit, can't you? Because it is a bit janky. They are a bit janky.
Yellow-
God, they're a bit janky.
yellow is good. Red and blue is
Yeah.
like small, but it's good. Like that eye is very sharp.
Even
like-
yellow, I feel like one of those magnets is a bit too long, and like in red and green, the bolt on the top goes too high,
Yeah.
and it's just like it's too small. It's too
Yeah.
like
It's like I feel like it's a C minus because at least you can see the design. It's got a thing on its
Yeah.
head. You got the magnets on the side, the two bolts. It's like nothing too outrageously like abhorrent.
yeah.
I think that's a fine thing to have. is,
C
like,
minus. Yeah.
C minus. Yeah, I'd be happy with a C minus.
Okay.
It's just a little not quite, right? Like as a best way to describe that. It's a little not quite. Really annoys me that Grog Dog doesn't learn Crunch. You know? Like, I feel like that's a move that it should definitely learn, but no. No Crunch for you, sir. Just Flamethrower and Bite. You right?
Yeah. That's good Pokemons.
Pokemons. Wait, Arcanines never
Sorry.
learn Crunch? No, not in this generation anyway.
I love that, like, because on Bulbapedia they're trying to be quite like factual, so they can't just outright say shit. But it's like where it's like origin. Magnemite seems to be based on a magnet. It's like, yeah, yeah. I think he fucking is. I think he's got two fucking magnets attached to him actually.
Yeah, you no fucking way. Magnemite is whoa, like whoa. That's news to me. What the fuck?
Magnemite is a very cool name. It's a play on the word bloody magnetite, which is a type of iron.
Right.
Which is ferromagnetic, which means, okay, that it is attracted to a magnet, and can be magnetized to become a permanent magnet itself. So it's a type of metal that, magnetic properties kind of like get shared through it or something.
That's you know what that's really interesting about that is that if a magnemite breeds, because obviously it can replicate itself somehow. Like the way that I see it is like it gives new like its offspring the magnet's powers by just touching it.
Yeah. That's a really cool idea. And then it's funny because it's like magnemite may be a play on magnetite. It may also be a combination of magnet and magnetite. So,
maybe.
Could be the might part of its name could just be referring to it being quite small.
Fair enough.
So I like that.
Yeah.
It's an interesting word that fits perfectly in Magnemite's whole vibe. I think it's like solid B.
Solid B?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Solid B. Like, it's a very, nice name to have.
It's a very nice name. It doesn't blow me away lately or anything.
But it's like, it's better than...
I'm throwing in Latin, but, yeah.
Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Sweet. No. I'm just looking down the list of Pokemon in this next route. Jesus Christ, we're gonna have a fun time. It's like Pikachu, Raichu, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Clefairy, Coughings, Wheezings, and Grimers, Pidgeotto, Wigglytuff, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Gloom, Oddishes, Dodrios, Doduos, Farfetch'd, Bellsprout, Oddish, and Tangela. What the hell is this route? Usually a route has like one Pokemon type.
Jesus.
Okay, we need to own 50 different species of Pokemon to get the XP share.
Jesus.
Zaka says, out of thought to genderless Pokemon breed, do they all have the same reproductive organs? Do they animate on living matter? Is it either or depending on the Pokemon? I think it's either depending on the Pokemon. Most Pokemon, I think, that are genderless, they do not breed. That isn't how they reproduce.
Yeah.
So maybe say in the Magnemite situation, they do give life to like matter or something.
Okay, we're on a new route, which means new Pokemon. We can catch a Pidgeotto and a Ditto here. Sorry, don't mean.
Legendary Pokemon are generally just like one of a kind. Yeah. They're mythical beings. So they wouldn't. And they don't really have genders or anything.
Yeah.
Or some Pokemon like like Porygon or whatever are just like robots, straight up just robots. That are built by people.
Yeah, which is weird.
So weird. Oh god, I love Porygon. I can't wait till we get to like the Porygons of each gen because I love their character arc that are in their evolutions. It's very sweet and sad. Bloody Magneton.
Okay, just so you know, there is a double battle coming up with Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Right?
Yeah.
Both of them have a black belt on them.
Ouch.
But if we have Thief, we can steal the black belt item and just get it for ourselves.
Do we want it?
I'm just trying to think, is there like a use for it?
It's some like Dark Souls level like attention to detail of like.
Yeah, I mean that's why I gave in my Ruby game when I got an Alakazam, I gave it Thief because I got infinite berries in that gen. Like you would just use Thief on every single trainer and they'd have something.
The transformed Ditto breeds with another transformed Ditto. Would catch into a Ditto or the Pokemon they're transformed? I mean, if they could breed together, it would be a Ditto.
Yeah, Dittos can breed together, I'm pretty sure.
Really? Okay, I had no idea.
Pretty sure that's true.
Sadly, your Mankey died. So black belt. Okay, I know, right? If
Yeah,
we
but-
still had the Mankey, I would legit be like,
We can get Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee.
that's true. I just
If we don't want
even-
Lapras.
just-
Or Nidoran, Nidorina. That
Just like, I
Nidoking,
don't know if
Nidoking
it's
one.
worth the hassle. I think Lapras is a better pick than either of those two. I don't think we need... I don't think we necessarily need a pure fighting type.
Yeah.
Our team is so, like, pretty fucking versatile already.
Yeah.
Um,
Not wrong. Lapras are cool. It's true.
they are very cool. I like Lapras a lot.
We also get
Um,
Rain Dance, just to let you know. Soon. Not that that's very useful to us, but we get Rain Dance.
Okay.
We can teach it to someone, and
yeah.
they will never use it.
Yeah. Magneton is an interesting Pokemon because it is literally just 3 Magnemite that have come together. And they are able to, like, and they're not like permanently physically stuck
Yeah.
together. They can move around and shit within reason. I think they just have some kind of it must be like just a very strong magnetic pull to each other.
Yeah, well, magnets make sense.
Yeah. Bloody. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Stuff. Formed by several Magnemites linked together, they frequently appear when sunspots flare up. Interesting. Weird detail.
Well, sunspots are interesting because they fuck
Yeah.
with our satellites and electromagnetic pull of the Earth.
Right. Interesting.
It's like solar flares and the like.
Okay, this is already like a B for me because formed by several Magnemites, sunspots. It's cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a cool little.
Second
cool
one.
Little, yeah.
Generates strange radio signals. It raises the temperature by 3.6 Fahrenheit within 3,300 feet. What?
Okay. Say that again.
It raises the temperature by 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit within 3,300 feet.
Why did I use shock though? I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Which is 1,000 meters. So 2 degrees Celsius. It raises the temperature by 2 degrees Celsius within 1,000 meters.
That's weird.
What is that? Is it emitting radiation?
Maybe.
Is that what that is?
Maybe it's
I guess
electromagnetic
in
radiation.
the same Pokédex entry is like it generates strange radio signals. So maybe it is like a particular type of radiation.
Well, yeah.
1,000. Yeah. Okay. Jesus.
Radio signals are a particular type of radiation, so yeah.
They are. Formed by Magnemite that link together when the number. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Okay.
This is like it's gonna be like an A or an S or something at this point. Describe. Formed by Magnemite that link together when the number of black spots on the sun increases, fires high voltage power, etc. Just so. What the fuck?
Okay, okay. Let me just... Black spots on the sun. What does that even mean?
I think that's a sunspot, right? Yeah.
They are
that's a
regions
sunspot.
of reduced, surface temperature caused by penetrations of the magnetic field flux that inhibit
Oh my
convection.
god.
Sunspots usually appear in
Right.
pairs of opposite magnetic polarity. That is so specific. Fun fact, when they merge the minds as well, but they don't get smarter. Yeah, that is a later one as well. It's like they merge minds, but they
yeah.
don't grow in intelligence.
They just have 3 different minds.
Minds,
Is
yeah.
that it?
Yeah, I guess they just pool together their knowledge as best they can, or experiences.
Happy to put an A on this, but this is to me.
I think this is
at
an S,
least.
man.
Yeah, this to me is the most intriguing Pokédex entry so far because there just feels like there's a lot of mystery around it, and it's so specific. It's already like I would have already been like, oh well, the fact that it's like several Magnemites coming together is already interesting. I would have been like a basic bitch like that.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, they appear when sunspots flare up. And I'm like, okay, but it's like that's to do with their like evolution, and somehow
Yeah.
like they know, and then it's just like the radio signals and they're raising the temperature. It's like,
It's
what?
weird. It's weird,
It's
man.
so weird. It's so weird. This might be the weirdest like Pokemon so far, just for like that.
Alright.
God, that's so weird.
Wigglytuff.
Actually, it seems like the most scientific Pokemon I think so far.
It's just weird, man. Yeah, it is.
It's so weird. It's also,
You could
it's
say
like really...
magnetons make a Magnezone.
They don't make a magneton of sense to me. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly kind of like why I wanted to do this, because I knew there would be stuff like this where I'm just like, I would have I would not have ever known
Sam,
any of this.
if this is the most intriguing Pokédex entry so far, what is the highest we've given a Pokédex entry?
Okay,
If it's the most interesting.
Oh, okay, you know what? We have a double S for Ninetales, which I think is fair.
I think these both live on that same weird level of cursing and then scientific.
Yeah,
like,
one of them is like interesting in terms of it's like, ooh, it's so mysterious, and then this one's just like scientifically anomalous to the nth degree. But I don't know how much weirder it can get with like one generation's worth of Pokédex entries, you know?
Well, like, yeah.
I think you're totally right there.
I think, like, if it's the most interesting thing, it needs to be on that level, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Yeah. So I'm going back and reading Ninetales to see if I change my mind about that, but nope. Because Ninetales had the entry that said, according to an enduring legend, 9 noble saints were united and reincarnated as this Pokemon. It's like, yep, that's basically that's the in and of itself.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh my god.
what the fuck, man?
Okay, I'm gonna look. Wait, okay, no, usefulness of Magneton. I don't know.
Well, it can heat things up. It has radio waves.
By 2 degrees.
I think it's the same level of usefulness.
So it's just a B, solid B.
It's just a solid B. We have to assume that it still has anti-gravity because it floats.
Yes.
No?
Darwinism's a B, stays a B. It's just 3 Magnemites, really. Like.
Yeah. I guess it has 3 eyes and looks in different directions.
B+.
And now it can sleep in turns.
B+.
B+. It is better.
Yeah.
This is such a weird route, dude. This is such a weird route.
Its sprites, I like its sprites. I actually think the Magneton sprites, I actually think these are like a B or something. Because
let me bring these bad boys up.
The Magnemites that are presented here are way clearer and way better in detail than Magnemite.
All right, let me have a look.
I think you'll agree with me. In fact, I think it's really weird that they couldn't just take one of these, like the top Magnemite, and make that the Magnemite sprite, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You see what I mean? Like, it's just
super clear, crisp, very heavily outlined.
Yeah, and like that blue one is cool. I like how they're all kind of pointing in different directions.
I don't know what it is with green and not being able to put the sprites in the right spot.
Yeah.
Why is it in the corner?
I don't know. But even with like green's one, it's for green, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Also, where is that bolt going? Wait, what the fuck?
Which one?
In the red and green one, there are 2 bolts underneath the top Magnemite that are on each of the 2 bottom Magnemite there. But like they just look really weird. The perspective is really odd.
Let me just check. I think the bolts at the back behind. Maybe they have 3 bolts. No? Maybe they connect up via the... I don't really know.
They just look really weird. The way they're positioned in that sprite. They just kind of like down, diagonal left. Just they look like they're just kind of floating in front of them or something. Anyway, whatever. That's not a big deal. I want to give this one a bloody a B or something.
I think what we're seeing is the left Magnemite in the Magneton, the bottom left one in red and blue, is looking backwards. So the bolts on the right-hand side, that's actually the one on his head.
Okay.
So it looks like they're going in the wrong direction, but like that's actually the screw for his screw on the top of his head. If that makes sense? Maybe?
I mean, no, I'm talking about the bloody green sprites, dude.
Oh, the green, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
this will be a lot clearer. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's just like a one going down and one going down left, and I can't really figure out
why,
where and what is happening.
Yeah. It's
because
yeah,
it's good otherwise, but like I don't know what's going on there. Anyway,
maybe they've been magnetically stuck to them.
See, that was my thought. Like maybe they're trying to go for something a bit like weirder, but it's like I think the execution isn't working if that's the case. It's just kind of confusing.
It's a bit odd.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, Magneton's name is bloody
a ton of magnets.
Okay. You know what?
Hit me.
Obviously, it's like Magneton. Yes, sure. However, it may be a reference to the Bohr Magneton.
Right.
Okay, this is some more scientific fucking shit. In atomic physics, the Bohr Magneton is a physical constant and the natural unit for expressing the magnetic moment of an electron caused by either its orbital or spin angular momentum. The Bohr Magneton is defined. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm going to properly understand this right now.
I think it's a solid A, right? Like,
yeah.
I think this has been an averagely good Pokemon. Like,
could also reference a magnetron,
ooh,
which is the core of a microwave oven. It's that technology that's used in there, which makes perfect sense because this thing does emit its own kind of like radio wave, like its own radiation.
Trying to think what Pokemon I should send in here. I think Grogdog's fine to go in.
So, yeah, I really like that. That to me is like an A. I was initially gonna be like, it's Magneton.
Yeah.
Now it's like.
Now it's interesting.
Now it's
my birds are shivering. You're good.
Very good name. I think that's an A.
Yeah, that's an A. So what are we?
I'm surprised.
Yeah, we'll go through what we rated it because I want to.
Well, double S B P plus B A. Very good for Magneton.
Yeah, no, that's like a very good average.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh man.
Man, I definitely think.
Good shit, dude.
Yeah, good shit.
I had a Magneton, I think, in my B-Drill game that I named Double M, which was like it was like an M and then a dash and then an M, so it kind of looked like a face. I don't know why I chose that name. I think I was thinking of like double A's, and then I was like, well, it's magnets.
Double M.
Double M.
Alrighty. That's good.
I like weird Pokemon names like that.
Yeah.
Alright, Farfetch'd. We're talking about Farfetch'd.
Farfetch'd. What a strange Pokemon.
I know.
Good piece of.
Took them.
Yeah, took them.
One of the good things about bloody Sword and Shield is like they finally made something decent out of Farfetch'd.
Yeah, one of my favorite evolutions, and Pokemon from that generation.
Just like, a really cool thing. It's one of those things that it almost infuriates me even more with the new Pokemon, because if they just did crap stuff and only crap stuff, then I'd be like, okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because they also do some good stuff. It's like, what? Damn it.
Yeah.
You can feel the potential that just could be there but isn't there.
Fun fact about Farfetch'd before we start is, and I maybe confirm this because this is what I've been going off for a while. Ah, we can catch this Pokemon. Shit. Shit, that's a level 29 Pidgeotto.
Oh, we gotta catch it?
We haven't caught a Pokemon on this route, so...
Oh, fuck.
And it's the only Pokemon other than Ditto that we can catch.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try headbutt. That's not bad.
Pretty good.
All right.
What were you saying?
So you know how Farfetch'd has an item called the stick.
Yes.
It is not called the stick in the Japanese version. It is called a leak.
Well, yeah, because it's a leak.
Yeah, it's called a stick in the American NTSC, whatever you would like to call it, the English version, because it was considered not to be known for kids what a leek is, because the recognition of vegetables in America was so low that they just didn't know what it is.
That's nuts. Dude, I would but I don't know, I feel like a lot of, for me at least, there was a lot of words that I didn't know the first time. I encountered a lot of words for the first time in Pokemon, and I learned what they were because of Pokemon, like paralysis and shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, well, they
so
changed it back to a leak in Gen 8.
Finally. Yeah, okay, good, good. At least they tipped that.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's depressing. But it's like, you know what else a kid doesn't know what it is? Bloody Farfetch'd. Doesn't know what a Farfetch'd is either.
Good piece of information.
Sees the fucking Farfetch'd.
Gen 6 onwards, Farfetch, Galarian Farfetch, and Surfetch will always get a critical hit when using moves with a boosted critical hit ratio while holding the leak.
Oh my god.
Always.
Yes. That's good. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I have to confirm that, right?
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines. Why is this the leak?
I mean, look, I understand that a kid probably wouldn't know, might not know what a leak is. That to me is I understand.
Yeah.
I guess for me there was I think there was also a popular internet video going around called Leak Spin.
Also, apparently the in-game Pokédex entries call it a stalk.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess that's not too far off the truth, is it? Is it a leak or stalk? No, I guess it's not. No, I don't think it is. Anyway, bloody hell.
Yeah. I heard that, so I would have to find evidence of that truth. Just take it as a grain of salt, and we need to nickname this Pokemon. Because I don't know. We want a Pidgeotto. What do we want to name it? Do we want to name it anything?
What the fuck did we call the Pidgey?
I can't remember. It's been such a long time.
Yeah. Oh god, can I call him? I wanna call it Bird. Did I do the last one, baby? Did I do the last one?
You did do the last one.
Alright, screw you. I'm throwing the ball at your heads.
Okay. Pidgeotto.
Munch, whatever.
I really want to just call it regular bird. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't fit.
I think for me, yeah, I like the name Pidgey's bird.
Regular bird. Regular bird.
You do normal instead of regular.
Normal bird. Maybe? If not, I do have a substitution. You can do normal bird. Normal bird. Yeah?
I mean, it fits.
My other thought was normie bird.
Normie bird. Let's do that, actually.
With an IE or a Y?
I-E.
Normie bird.
Space, put a space there. Wait, no, we can't do it. Fuck.
I can do
fuck.
Y and a space.
Ah,
Normie bird.
yeah.
Ah. Normie bird.
Yeah, let's do it.
Normie bird was. You know what? It would be a great replacement for what's Golbat.
Yeah, I mean, could learn fly.
Yeah, exactly. Can learn fly. It can evolve once more. Like.
Yes, actually, you got a good point.
Oh man, sorry. I was just looking at Farfetch'd. It's like. Oof.
One of the few Pokemon with an apostrophe in its name.
Yeah. The other Pokemon don't exist. They're wrong.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. Let me guess. It has an apostrophe in its name because without it, it would be too long or some shit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they might not have been able to fit the E in.
But then why can they fit the apostrophe?
Oh, they might have added that later. I don't know. We're gonna go look at its body.
No, that's. Yeah. Wait, hang on. No, there's definitely going to be an apostrophe in there.
What?
I wonder why they put like there's enough room for an E or an apostrophe.
I guess they just thought it was quirky.
We'll find out, I guess.
You're the only Pokemon with an apostrophe, huh? Okay,
Go for it.
The
Farfetch.
sprig of green onions it holds in its
It's green onion.
the sprig of green onions it holds is its weapon. Hey, look, leeks are an onion. They're an onion. They are a green onion. They're a type of onion. Right.
Leeks are a root.
Like,
I think. I don't know. I don't think they're a type of onion. Hang on, let me find out. Because leeks, onions. Because
they're
green
like-
onion and leeks are different. Leeks are a member of the onion family. Cool. Okay.
yeah,
But-
okay,
but they're
cool,
not.
cool.
They're not green onions. Green onions are a different thing.
Well, no, but like they could just be saying it is green and it is an onion.
I guess.
You know.
I mean, it's still called
yeah.
a stick, so whatever.
Yeah. It is used much like a metal sword. Lives where reedy plants grow. They are rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. Probably because they're terrible fucking Pokemon.
Also that.
Always carries the stalk of an unidentified plant. We've identified it. It is a leek.
Or a green onion.
Also, come on, Pokédex. Like, what do you mean it carries an unidentified plant? Just
you just
identify it.
Well, they did. They did in the last Pokédex.
Yeah,
like they just
green
lit-
onions. Green onions.
Don't say it's unidentifiable and then say it's identifiable.
It clearly, and like, even if you were like, oh, we don't we all know what Farfetch is. God, what is that plant now? It's like just find out what the plant is.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard. The stalk is used. The stalk is said to be used for making a nest or as a weapon. Okay, that's interesting. They use it
As a
for other
nest.
things as well.
I still think this entry is an E. I'm sorry.
I mean,
it's got interesting information where it's like it holds a leak and it can be used, but then it's like contradicting itself. I don't know.
what do you mean?
Well, it's like it's unidentifiable. You
well-
did. You literally just identified it as a
Okay,
green
okay.
onion.
Sure.
It annoys me. Like,
but
don't be like it runs super fast. It cannot run. Like,
Sure.
sorry.
I don't
Went
think
off the
that
deep
makes
end.
it less interesting though.
I guess you're not
And
wrong.
I
It's just-
like the factoid about like they're really seeing so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. It's like, whoa, that's a bit dark. Like, what's
yeah.
happening?
Okay. Look, I'm
but
just
it
angry
makes-
about that. I'm just
It makes sense in terms of the games though, because they are rare, like they are uncommon.
yeah.
So I don't know. I'm happy to throw a C on it.
C for lemons.
C for can't identify green onion.
C for
But I guess they can't identify it as a leak for some reason.
I'll
It's like They should be able to.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You should be able to. Why? What's stopping you from just
well,
like...
I mean, I know what's stopping them, but we'll get to the sprites a bit later on.
Okay. Anyway, usefulness of Farfetch. Well, it is a bird. It's got a bloody leak. It's got a green onion, which is food, but
Green onion.
I've got to imagine you don't want to eat that. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, what is Farfetched without the fucking leak?
A bird. A duck.
Kind of looks like a duck. Yeah. Wild duck Pokemon. He is actually a duck.
He is a duck.
Okay, cool. That's interesting.
Just.
Duck with a leak.
I mean.
What do you do? What? Like, you're a little bird. I don't think you're doing a lot. I think you're a D. I think he's getting a D for usefulness, unless I'm missing something like quite clear. But
He can fly, I think.
Yeah.
Can he even learn the move fly?
let's find out.
In Generation 1, can he learn the move fly?
By fucking TM, please. Yes, he can.
Okay, so he can fly.
Yeah. So at least he's got that, but I'm still vibing with it.
We're in Fuchsia City.
Or a C. I don't know. Does he get like an automatic bump up because of that?
Because he can fly.
Yeah.
No. Like,
Okay then, good.
I mean, no.
There. And like, I think
He can
it-
fly, he's small,
Yeah.
he can hold a stick. Well done. Like, come on,
I
that's
think
just
it's
a
a thing-
bird.
Yeah, true.
Like,
True.
is he
true.
different from a Pidgey in any way?
Yeah, no. Pidgey's superior.
And what did we rate Pidgey for usefulness?
Because
I feel like we rated Pidgey decently.
Pidgey, I think no. Pidgey also got a D.
Okay,
which
well
is-
then it deserves a D. It
Yeah,
deserves.
it deserves a D.
It is no different from a Pidgey, and I'm
Yeah,
sorry if you're in love with Farfetch, but like, let's be honest here. He's useless.
Yeah.
I'm
One of his
angry
hands
about
is
it.
always occupied by holding the leak. One of his wing
Hand
hands.
or beak or yeah, it's just like
yeah.
oh.
I guess the best thing about him is that he can use it as a metal sword, which means he obviously has some skill in using it as a weapon, but it's still a pretty terrible weapon.
Oh shit, we've got the poison slash whoa. We're out leveled here. Sorry. Just had a look at the lineup for this next gym. Fuck. The highest Pokemon in this next gym is level 43.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The lowest Pokemon in this next gym is 34. Oh, sorry, 33. 33 is the lowest Pokemon. Our highest Pokemon is 38.
Yeah.
I mean, we could...
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
We're fucked. It's all good.
I was just listening to you and then you just... Farfetch.
Farfetch. Oh, man. Okay, we've got the move deleter. Yo!
Oh, okay, move to leader, but not the move remember.
No, but we can get rid of Flash from Alakazam.
Can do that.
And we get strength here. No. Sorry, just listening. That's literally what he says.
Yeah.
Okay. We get the good rod here, which is cool. That's good.
Oh, well, that's great.
I don't know if
Why would they put the good rod after the bloody super rod?
because it just gives us a different set of Pokemon we can catch. It's not actually better or worse. But yeah, I don't get it either. We can catch one Pokemon in Fuchsia City and then considering Safari Zone is its own thing.
Yep.
So we can catch a Poliwag, a Goldeen, or a Magikarp, or a Goldeen, a Seaking, a Gyarados, and a Psyduck.
Let's go for the Gyarados.
Okay, Super Rod. Alright.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed, everyone. I have no idea what Pokemon's up first. So.
Dude, this guy's pond is fucked. What is Gyarados doing in here?
Yeah.
Oh man.
We got this. We got this. That bloke needs supervision. Aye. Pokemon's on the hook. Get ready for that Gyarados. Gyarados Seeking.
Oh, great.
Level 28 Seeking.
Ooh.
Why do I have Grogdog up first?
Oh, that's not good. It's the one.
That's the one
bad.
I don't kill a Seeking with a miss. What did I miss?
Oh, we've just been prodding along, just killing it. I don't think we're gonna. I think we're doing fine.
I think we're doing fine, but also I want to blow my brains out.
Turn into a bloody beetle and.
Ringo, I want to give you a bit of a. I want to find you, Ringo, and I want to stab you.
Oh yeah, George.
Yeah. Are you okay, George? No. Well, see you later, George. See you later, Ringo.
No worries, George. I'll give you a call on the old cosmic telephone later. I might be dying. I might be going insane. I don't know what I just did, and I don't think it was funny, so...
One of my favorite Beatles memes, I don't know if you see this, the one where it's like... It's like a footage of the Beatles, but it's like lip-synced differently, so it's dubbed with like, it's okay to leave a dog in a hot car. And then it's just like that a few times. And then it's like an interview with Paul and, it's an interview with John.
I don't see what's wrong with leaving a dog in a hot car.
Yeah, and then later it's Paul, and it's like, well, you know, I mean, I get like, you know, probably doing a lot of, you know, controversial things. Back then, but you know, John hated dogs, and you know, serves the right too, little fuckers.
Ooh, I want to watch that. I want to watch that bad. Oh my god, he broke out of the Pokeball.
Used to stab on him in the streets, cook him up in a stew. You know? Can't say I blame him though. Little bastards.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, we caught Seeking. What name do we want to give it, Sam? I have it queued up now. Cool. Have we even gotten up to Seeking in the Pokédex?
No. It's really late in. Worst thing. I love it.
Do you want worst thing?
Yeah,
or?
no, worst thing.
Or I could put space and put worst fish.
I like worst thing. I don't want to like personify it as a fish.
Do you want it to be one thing where it's like worst thing?
See, that does look better, doesn't it?
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll give it a bit of style,
yeah.
a bit of grace.
That's how you'd name a Pokemon.
Exactly. Worst thing.
Combine them with a
Worst thing. Sorry.
worst thing.
I just imagined the Pokemon just being like flopping on the ground like a Goldeen, just being like, worst thing. Hello, my name is Worst Thing. I want to die. Help me. Oh man,
Fetch, Darwinism, I don't know, probably exactly the same as fucking Pidgey. What the hell did we give Pidgey? We gave Pidgey a C, which...
So, what, Darwinism?
Darwinism, yeah.
I guess you can use a stick as a weapon. That's tools.
Use a stick as a weapon.
Still a C. Farfetch'd is nothing. I wish he was something good because he's so cool, but also he's not.
I actually think. Does he get dumped to an F because their numbers are decreasing? They're obviously not. Like.
But are they decreasing because of what? What was the reason they're decreasing?
It doesn't say. It just says that lives where reedy plants grow. They are rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. So either they're going underground and building a city,
or they could be like depopular because like the expansion of the things.
Yeah, maybe.
And stuff.
Okay.
Like,
I'm willing to say that there's enough. There's enough bloody. Yeah, we can leave a C on that.
I don't think there's like. I don't think it's an F.
Yeah.
It's not actively like leading to its own stupid decline. Like slowpoke. It's a bird. It's just like it's just decreasing for a reason, but we don't know what that is.
Yeah. Okay.
So we could move it down to a C minus, maybe.
I want to do C minus because something's fucking doing that.
Yeah.
Bloody.
Okay.
Friggin' bloody, Farfetch sprites. That's right.
Yep. You ready for the sprites of Farfetch? They're real good.
They're not bad. They're real good, aren't they? They're real good.
Yeah. Like, yellow is pretty, like, it has a stick in its mouth.
I like greens a lot here.
I hated greens. It's so disproportionate. It's the only
okay.
one where you can see the leak in full shot and assume that it's a leak.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's it. I like the pose, but the beak does kind of like...
He's just looking... The problem with green is that all these things look like they've been made in MS Paint. And it annoys the shit out of me. Like...
Okay, yeah, fair. We can chuck a C on this one.
I think C is fine, but I don't think it's spectacular.
Yeah, no. Farfetch's name. Well, this is a weird one, right? Because, well, it's okay. It's direct. It's obviously direct. It's far-fetched. It's just far-fetched, as in meaning can't bloody believe it.
Yeah.
Perhaps relating to Farfetched's rarity. Or the far-fetched theme of its Japanese name, which is "Come on, Negi," which is "Come on, Negi."
Do you think the link was a rifle, but they changed it? No. Like it was a duck that hunts you, but they changed it. That would be interesting.
Be fucking hilarious. Combination of Kamo meaning wild duck and Negi meaning bunching onion. Additionally, Kamo Negi is an abbreviation of a proverb, which is duck comes bearing bunching onions, which means something surprising but convenient. It's an awesome thing. Yeah, you know what they say when duck comes bearing bunching onions. You're like, surprising but convenient. I needed these onions. Needed these bunching onions. Is that just like a term for a leek? Is that what that is? Welsh onion. Welsh onion. Is a Welsh onion a leek? It is a long onion, but it is not
a leek.
Not a leek. Not a leak. So, no, I don't think Farfetch's name really should have anything to do with. I mean, yeah, the idea of the proverb there is far-fetched. The idea is that something is far-fetched, but it's good. But it feels absurd that Farfetch's name, referencing its Japanese name in that way, is good. Because, like, no, what do you mean? No, I disagree with that. That's a bad idea.
Oh shit, we get toxic from Koga.
Shit, yes. Bloody, so, I mean, far-fetched in terms of, like, like the idea of a duck with a bloody lake is pretty far-fetched, but it's not that far-fetched.
It's not
especially
really.
for Pokemon.
Yeah, no.
It's just it's a bird with a plant.
It's a bird with a plan.
Farfetch. Like, Farfetch is it's a weird fucking Pokemon name, and I think we're all used to it, but it's like, I don't think it makes, I don't think it's very good. I think it has much to do with the Pokemon at all.
Yeah.
And I think you have to make very big leaps in, like, context
Yeah.
to try and get there, so I want to throw an E on this one, or something.
Yeah, it's
or
just, it's, yeah.
maybe
it's-
an F, I don't know.
Like, I guess he fetched the,
Okay, I guess.
he fetched the leak.
Okay, you know what? Like, if you think of it as in terms of like far as in distance and fetch as in go fetch something, maybe there's something there. But it's not as if it says anything about it traveling huge distances or anything like that. I mean, I suppose it could, bird, but duck.
We're about to go into the Safari Zone,
Okay.
just to let you know.
I'm leaning towards the DEF sort of space here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crows have been known to bring bribes to people, right? So bird brings things isn't even a new idea. No.
Well, no, but like, I suppose.
Okay. This is Zone A. I'm going to bring up the Safari Zone because I think it's really important that we find a Pokemon that we want. This is Entrance.
Yes.
The entrance has for us a Nidoran, Execute, Rhyhorn, Venonat, which we caught, Nidorino, Parasect, Scyther, and Chansey. We can also go to the water to catch Poliwag, Goldeen, or a Psyduck, or a Dragonair.
I kind of want to go for the Chansey.
Okay, well, we'll do
There's
it.
other good stuff we can get as well, so...
Alright, well, let's stand here and go for the Chansey.
Show up an onion duck? Now that's far-fetched.
Well, we don't get a Chansey, but we do get a Rhyhorn.
Ooh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's bowl it straight away.
I mean, I think so. I think that's the best idea, right? All of these options kind of suck.
Yeah. It left.
Oh.
It broke free. Still here. Still here.
We throw a rock.
Throw a rock.
Let's throw a fucking rock.
Just having a...
Oh.
Okay, we also get Surf here.
Okay.
I'm just having a look at the... Nice thing with Safari, blah, blah, blah.
I think...
To make matters
with
worse, the rarer the Pokemon is, the harder it is to catch. When you see a Chansey and 20... Okay. I don't think there's much we can do other than... We can throw a rock and see what happens.
Okay.
And then if it leaves, that's this area done. Okay, bowl.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the difference is, Winters, is that this onion duck isn't giving you its leg. It wants its leg.
Alright, what do we name the Rhyhorn that we just caught?
Wow, cool. That was easy.
Yeah.
Dude, I've read that and I can't wait till we get to that. I read its little entry and it was
I mean,
bonkers.
we might not even be able to read that because again, it's a different generation.
Yeah, I know.
It might be a while before we get there.
Yeah, okay,
Female
bloody-
Rhyhorn. Anyone got
first
any
name.
ideas
just quickly, do I put a D or an E on this? What am I doing here?
for its name?
I think I want to put an E.
Yeah, it's not F. It's not a failure, but
Yeah.
not great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rhyhorn.
Rhyhorn, bloody... Oh, God.
Tuba. BJ Horn.
Bjorn. Oh, I like that. Do that. That's a good name.
Bjorn?
But like with horn, so it's BJHORN.
It does just look like blowjob horn, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm not gonna.
But I still like it.
Okay,
I still
Bjorn
like
it
it
is.
as Bjorn.
Okay, blowjob horn it is.
Scorpio.
All right.
God damn it. Why'd you have to say that?
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, so from here we can go right to, I think it's what, like area, because this is the center area, so we can go right, and that'll take us to the secret house containing surf. Oh no, we can't get through this way. We have to go up, then right, and then that leads to... Okay, so up it is. Let's go up. Which we can't get to through this way. What? Oh no, we can. Okay, we can go through the right way. Cool. Lockheed never misses a BJ. Never do. Okay, this is a new Pokemon area. This is... Area 3, apparently. Which has Nidoran, Doduo, Execute, Venonat, Nidorina, Nidoran, Venomoth, Tauros, and Kangaskhan.
Speaking of Doduo is the next Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Or we can go surfing for the same Pokemon I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
I think grass is fine.
Yeah, grass is
It's Kangaskhan.
Ooh.
We should just bowl
okay.
it.
Is that what we do with these ones?
By the sounds of it, the lower their encounter rate, this is 1% chance, the lower their encounter rate, the harder they are to catch.
Oh,
and
God.
I don't know about these dudes, but
Okay.
we can also get in area, we can get 2 Leaf Stones, Sunny Day, Max Potion, Steel Wing, Protein, Quick Claw, Gold Teeth, Double Team, Revive, Max Potion, Revive, and Surf.
Wonderful.
So we got a lot of items we can grab from here. I don't know what the deal is, but I was just reading. It's like, to make matters worse, the rarer the Pokemon, the harder it is to catch.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Go forward if you want.
Just because I know that the rarer the Pokemon is, it means usually that they flee straight away. Yeah.
Well, there it goes. Oh, well.
Okay, well, this is that area done. Fuck you. We could have also caught a Doduo.
Hey. Doduo.
Yeah, tell me about the Doduos.
A bird that makes up for its poor flying with its fast foot speed leaves giant footprints. They don't look that giant, to be honest. Its short wings make flying difficult. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't fucking have wings. It's flying difficult. Instead, this Pokemon runs at high speed on developed legs. A Pokemon with 2 heads. More skilled at running than flying, it is capable of racing at speeds over 60 miles an hour. That is very tame. This is a C or something.
Oh, this is Area 2. Yeah, it is pretty tame. Is this Area 2? It doesn't really say. I didn't read the thing coming in.
Like, I think the most interesting thing about this Pokemon is its 2 fucking heads, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it's got 2 heads. Oh, what? Still a emu.
Fair. Cross the 2 cliffs. The houses ahead, but don't forget to go while you're in the neighborhood. Don't know where the gold teeth are. Are these the gold teeth here? Found a full restore. Shit, the gold teeth are around there, aren't they? Fuck. Okay. Sorry, this is very... No, the gold teeth are in Area 3. I'm so close to being really confused. What house is this? The rest house. Okay, well, let's just walk around.
Usefulness of bloody Doduo, or not very less than your normal bird. Maybe even a D for this one. Doesn't really have arms. Doesn't fly.
Runs
it runs fast.
But if running fast is useful as flying fast, and do other Pokemon also run fast?
Yeah, and it's not as if it can really carry anything, you know?
Yeah.
I guess you could ride it. You ride it and it can move at 60 miles an hour, but it's like, Just I don't know. Something else.
Yeah.
So I want to do a D on that one.
Fair enough.
Dodo's Darwinism. I don't know, I guess it's like an emu, right? It doesn't really have any specifically interesting things. It runs fast.
Quick claw.
It's fast speed is its main thing, and I guess it's got 2 heads to peck at you with.
Yeah.
But again, this might also be like maybe like a C or even a D. I don't know.
All right, neat arena. Look at that sassy bitch.
Oh, hey there. Is this one we can catch? Or?
Yep, we sure can. This is a new area.
Okay, cool.
We've only got one area left after this. Should we just bowl it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, click. All right,
cool.
Neat arena, and we've got a Nita Queen just like that, literally instantly.
Right.
Level 30 Nita Queen. Nickname?
Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna call it Yas.
Okay, yes it is. Great work, fellas. Thank you. We worked really hard on that one. It's done. Is that good?
Maybe do 2 S's.
Okay. Do you want 2 S's? Was it? Sorry.
Yeah. Let's go for 2 S's.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. That looks. If you get rid of the Y, it's just ass.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Okay.
Dodo looks like it would make a good cat toy.
Yeah. Ass. Boy, howdy. Saying it like it is. Sam, we could have gotten another Rhyhorn.
Oh god.
You like that?
Bloody.
We got Steel Wing.
Dodo sprites time.
Sam, we could have gotten a level 30 Nidoran. Fuck.
That would have been a lot cooler actually. To be honest.
Little baby
You could just level it up once,
And
then
then-
evolve it. Then you got Nidoking, which I'm pretty sure is just objectively better, but I don't know. Could be wrong.
I can't
I
remember.
think the Nidoking might be more defensive or something like that. Dodo's blue sprite looks kind of funky.
Yeah?
Yeah. The others are fine.
Okay.
And it's not like he's a guy with the little bird with 2 legs with his running legs. Oh god, I don't know, man.
Those were words.
It's getting to that point where I'm like, oh god, I'm starting to lose my mind. I don't know how I'm.
It's okay,
what
man.
am I-
We're at the 4-hour mark, so we're basically done.
Is this Dodo a good Dodo? I don't know. What do you rank Dodo? Dodo.
Okay, I'm just having a look at the items.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
yeah.
in Area 3, just southwest of... Okay.
I'm gonna give it a C. I want to give the Dodo sprite a C. When you have a look, you can concur or not. I don't know.
No, you're good. We got Surf. I think C is fine, man. I don't like... It's
Yeah, they're not. Nothing about them is crazy.
It's just... Sam, are you okay, man?
I'm just like looking at these fucking little sprites, and I'm just like, is this good?
Is this good? Help. Is this good? Oh.
Good God. Okay.
We might have to do,
Dodo flying in Pokemon Stadium. Holy shit.
helicopter?
He just kind of goes up.
Oh.
Wait, is there a fucking thing?
About his neck being a helicopter? Yeah.
Yeah.
His neck's just flip around. It's great.
Oh my god, yes.
Trying to get down to the area so we can catch one last Pokemon. It's trickier than you think. I don't know how many steps we've got left either.
That's right. Oh my god, I see someone has a gif of someone flying on a Dodrio, and it's just like the other two heads are being used as wings, like so they're flapping. And then his forward head is just like yes.
Yes. Hey Sam, guess what? We just got surf.
Yay! We can give the boy the best water move in the game.
Yep. So we're gonna give that to. We're gonna replace Water Pulse here.
Yeah.
Sad. It's a sad time when you have to replace your TM.
I know. But it served us really well.
It really did.
It's well worth it.
Oh, it's a strong upgrade for him. Now let's go
Yeah.
back in, catch that other Pokemon. We should be able to surf now, or is there... Do we have to defeat Koga for surf? I can't remember.
Dodo's name is Dodo and Duo, which is kind of dumb because it's definitely not based off a Dodo.
Yeah, no.
Like-
it's not a Dodo. There are two heads, that's
There
fine.
are two of them, but it ain't a fucking Dodo.
It's
I
not
wanna
a Dodo.
Give this
It's an
It's
E.
an E.
I'm sorry, it's not a
And
Dodo.
a Dodrio, I'm
It
just
looks
gonna
more
say,
like a Kiwi than a
you're getting
fucking...
You're getting an E as well, Dodrio. I'm just for your name. You just are. Accept it. And just
Accept it.
nothing about you is Dodo-like. There are three
It's
heads.
more
Well
like a
done.
Kiwi. You beat me to it, blast you.
It is more like a Kiwi.
Yeah, that's what I said. And that's what
Yeah.
Winterseed said. I'm now glad you're agreeing with both of us.
took me some time to get there. Dodrio uses its 3 brains to execute complex plans.
Yep.
While 2 heads sleep, 1 head stays awake. Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. That's head stuff. I wanted head stuff from Dodo.
That's head stuff.
And I didn't get any head stuff from Dodo, and it was disappointing.
Alright,
Anyway,
I think this is our last Pokemon for this set.
okay, this is kind of weird.
Okay, hit me.
For yellow, one of Dodo's 2 heads splits to form a unique species.
Ooh,
It runs close to 40 miles an hour in prairies. Like in groups of them. But this also means that one of the heads would kind of be the primary head, right? Since the other head splits into 2. And then for Stadium, the 3 heads express joy, sorrow, and anger as they plan strategy together. When it sleeps, 1 head remains awake. This is kind of cool. This is like a B or something.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think it's a
This
B.
is cool.
This is a cool thought. Even an A would be interesting.
Yeah, they've really I think they got the most out of the 3 head gimmick that they can. Here.
Yeah.
Out of all the Pokemon that sort of do a similar thing, like Diglett and Magnemite and whatever, they don't really talk about oh, there's 3 of them and this is what they all do.
Yeah. What are their roles?
Yeah,
Responsibilities.
Yeah. It's I like that. The 2 heads splitting was a weird kind of gross factoid. It gives me an idea of their speed, the sleeping thing. They strategize, they complex plans is what they're coming up with.
Yeah.
Somehow, even can
Somehow.
split emotion. Yeah.
How do they do it?
You're right. This is an A.
It's a good A. It's good A. Okay, we got
Good
Max
A.
Revive. We're finally.
I have a feeling though, all of these complex plans just end up ending in run really fast at them and eat them. Peck them a lot.
We're getting an Execute, Sam.
Yeah.
That is the next
Good.
Pokemon on our list. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, tick. Done.
Yay. Executor is a very good Pokemon, I think.
It is. I feel like
Pretty alright.
I don't know if we should replace Vileplume or not with it. We just use Giga Drain on Vileplume is the only thing.
Yeah, we
but
did.
Can we just...
Nah, I think we should keep Vileplume until Vileplume dies, but Execute would be a good backup. just because it's like Executive being Grass Psychic is really good. It's good typing for this generation to like offensively. It's like yeah, Grass fucking Psychic. His special types. It's quite strong in that area. It's like yeah.
Do you like my nickname?
Big Egg. I mean, there's multiple, so it's Big Eggs, no, isn't it? No.
Okay, big eggs.
Big Eggs.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yep, done. It has been decided. Whew. I like big eggs. Why am I here?
It's interesting that it runs slower than Dodo. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, what's the food that Bull Bowls? Something oyster or something? Never mind, that's big eggs.
Mine, that's Big Eggs.
Big eggs. Oh man, everyone! I just went down into the sea and got an oyster. Sorry, I found a clam and it opened up and it had 2 big eggs inside. Big eggs.
So I laid them.
Yum yum. Fuck me.
You mean you laid them? So what should you do with eggs, don't you? You lay eggs. Like, what?
We've gotten Sunny Day, Steel Wing, Quick Claw, Double Team, Gold Teeth, and Surf. I think we're done. We're done in this place.
Jesus.
Okay. So, sorry, what was your thought around Vileplume versus Executor?
God, I just think because it's like we've been working with Vileplume so far, I don't think I think if we use Executor would serve a similar role to like Alakazam even, whereas Vileplume is more like Paralyze and
Yeah.
like it's good to have around. I think it's going to be more useful than Executor to have, but
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out when shit hits the fan.
Where's the Warden's house in this place? Is it in the Safari Zone?
I think it's in the Safari Zone. Or is that the Warden's house? The guy who's like, oof, oof,
Oh
oof,
yeah,
oof.
I think it was. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because we have his teeth.
Oh, that's right.
And yeah. So
Plus he has gold fucking teeth.
Thank you, lassie. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word I said, not a one.
I was too ashamed to show my face around the office. Let me give you something. Strength. Yes. Okay, and we can use that, dude. Should we give strength to someone? Because Birdle is able to learn it, Grogdog is able to learn it, and Jefferson is able to learn it. All of them would be useful with it. You alive, Sam?
Yeah.
We'll finish Totrio and then we can call it a day. But
I guess we could give strength to Jefferson and not bother with Body Slam.
yeah,
That's the kind of spot that would take.
true. It
Or we can
depends.
give it to Grogdog. Fuck, yeah, shit.
Give it to Grogdog.
Yeah.
Well, Grogdog will learn extreme speed at level 46, but until then,
Until
let's
then,
get rid
give
of
him
Roar Lear. Roar might
Get
actually
rid of-
be still useful.
Get rid of Lear, get rid of Lear.
Yeah. Snorlax is way too animated on this screen. Yeah. Do we want to get rid of Rapid Spin, or do we want to wait until Skull Bash?
I don't know.
I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
weird thing. I really like the little Pokemon sprites you see from the party menu and everything, and I like that they keep them like basically forever. I think they may have changed them a bit in the last gen,
Yeah.
but I think it's cool that they basically stay identical. Even in like Pokemon Bank and stuff,
Yeah.
or whatever it is
Oh,
now.
I hate Pokemon Bank. I have to double check if they actually
Pokemon
transferred
Card,
across my
that's
Pokemon
right.
properly. Because I
Yeah,
think it deleted a bunch of them.
Jesus.
I'm really not happy.
I do. It's if you look at if you access Pokemon Home on your phone and look at your Pokemon, there's like unique art. All of them. They don't use like 3D models from the games or anything. They just
Yeah.
like I almost kind of prefer it because it's very interesting. Like It's just like you basically did all the fucking Sugimori art, but like different and
Yeah.
again. But it's like it's just cool. I like it.
Okay.
I think I just miss sprite work in Pokemon games, really.
Yeah. I mean, I think most people do.
Yeah.
The 3D models aren't anything.
You never know what you had until you let it go. It's like the 3D models would be better if it was like proper fucking like HD and like
Yeah.
it was like more like detail and like I don't know, more fucking
Yeah, the art style that it's chosen is not.
yeah.
Great.
Like it needs to be more fucking.
Yeah.
It's to be Pokemon Skyrim, what everyone wants. That game needs to be good or whatever that they're doing.
Yeah, it's not gonna be, but
It's not
yeah.
gonna be. You know, it better be.
So Execute and so Big Eggs and Yas both evolve with a stone.
Yes.
I mean, what's neat? Like, I mean, Nidorina. Let's have a look-sies. Double Kick, awesome. Poison Sting, awesome. Bite, awesome. Helping Hand, and then you've got Reflect, Leech Seed, Stun Spore, and Confusion on Big Eggs.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Very good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, we've got a good team going at the moment. We need Raditz up to level 35, and then we can evolve with Moonlight.
Yeah. What am I looking at? What am I looking at now? Wait, Dodrio,
Yeah, let's finish off
usefulness.
Dodrio. Let's finish it off.
Plenty more useful than Doduo, because this thing's quite intelligent now.
Yes, 3 heads.
Always
than
gonna
one.
be awake. Yeah, I think this would be a fine Pokemon to have. Like, to execute complex plans. Like, see, I don't really know like the capacity for that, but it's obviously better than your average sentient bird intelligence.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Definitely at least a C.
True. Okay.
Until it gives me an example of like it, like Einstein. I'm like, okay.
Something that Nidorina has going for her, just as a heads up, is we can go all the way to level 53 and it learns Crunch. Or we could just evolve it and it really doesn't matter.
Not worth it. Crunch is special anyway, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think Nidoqueen has a decently high special attack from memory. Yeah, usually give her like special attack 75, attack 82.
Oh wow, they are
It's a pretty balanced Pokemon. Like, there's a nice. That's why most people give it like Ice Beam and Thunderbolt and stuff.
Yeah, right,
Because
right.
it can learn that stuff.
Yeah.
It does learn Superpower at level 43, Nidoqueen though. For some reason. So, Nidoqueen. Other than that, we can pretty much teach it every single HM and TM. Like, it learns a lot of them.
Yeah.
But that's assuming we even want that Pokemon on our team.
Oh, fucking the Nidoking and Queens get a stat raise in Gen 6. Their stat total goes up by 10 points, and it goes into their attack stat.
Shit, we have to,
Actually.
we're gonna have to do Silphco at some point.
Right.
But I can't tell if it wants us to do Fuchsia City right now, or go do Silphco first. Let's having a look at Silphco. If I go to the 11th floor, I mean, they're around the same level, but we'd get more experience going through Silphco, going up, and clearing the floors.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be the only thing. So I think Silphco is the way to go.
Yep.
Weirdly enough.
I agree.
Alright, save that.
Bloody Dodrio, Darwinism, pretty good, I actually think.
Yeah, no.
If it's always awake and it thinks and stuff, it's not an idiot. I'm gonna let it be.
It's fast. It has multiple eyes and viewpoints. Always awake. Yeah, no, I even consider that as a very good evolutionary trait, as so far as to go to an A.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's in.
I give it an A if it was like faster, or maybe like I don't know. But I guess the main thing is like if something is a problem, you know, like it's a problem solver. So like if it's hungry, I'm sure it can figure it out. Or if it is like if there's a Pokemon that's way stronger than it is trying to take it out, it can probably also think of something. Which is why I'm like, I mean, yeah, like I understand, like and everything, but it is also like three-headed emu essentially. It's not as if it's got like insane capabilities like physically or anything.
It's true.
It's why I'm leaning towards B.
Yeah, I think intelligence is a really good trait.
Yeah, I guess it's like we don't know how intelligent we're really talking here, because of course we've had like Alakazam and shit, which is just like brain power to the nth degree.
Yeah.
This to me is just more like octopus kind of shit, you know, like quite smart for a Pokemon, or quite smart for a three-headed emu.
Yeah. Grog Dog.
Like I still feel like there'd still be a lot of like some things that like it just wouldn't be able to like
Okay, look,
do
B
or
plus.
accomplish.
How about B plus?
Yeah, we can give it a B plus.
I think that's a good middle ground.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Yeah. Sure. Dodrio Sprite. That's kind of Dodrio. Don't look amazing. It is Dodrio. It is him.
Are you okay? Dodrio.
Dodrio. You see. I want to give it a C. They look alright. They're not terrible, but
I think they're
it's just
good.
like
I don't like the yellow one. I like all the others. I think they look way more intelligent with the black eyes than they do like the personality eyes.
Yeah, I think I like the green one more here because they're all just kind of like looking.
And the poses are so much better, and
yeah.
I don't know. That I would say a B.
I can give it a B.
B is good. Nothing special. Like
an E for name. Stupid bird.
Well, okay, hang on. Let's. What does Dodrio mean? Is it just
Dodo and Trio?
Okay, E. Yep, fine. All right, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes into this. We should probably call it here. At some point.
Yeah.
Sam, I think you're falling apart as a human being. I'm right there with you. I just didn't think it was going to be over Pokemon.
Great. Next Pokemon is fucking Seal.
I cannot wait for it to be like, oh, okay, Seal's actually really good.
Or like its name is like has a billion like ancient fucking connections. So like, no, well, Seal was the name of the god of the bloody diamond pearl, and you see the horn on Seal's head is symbolic of, and it's just like all this shit. I'm just, God.
Just
I used to really be a big fan of Dugong.
Yeah. Route 18, we can catch a Fearow, Eradicate, and a Doduo here.
Nice.
We can also trade for a Slowbro for a Lickitung. So if we have a Slowbro, we can get a Lickitung. So that's nice. And
That is nice.
I assume then we're going up route. Oh, it's the bike path, which we can't get to. At least you're amusing when you fall apart, lads. Thank you. We try. Alright. Alright, let's call it here. Let's not fall too off the trail.
Good sesh. Burn through another good batch of Pokemon.
I mean, we went up 15 Pokemon. That's pretty good.
Yes, we did.
We got like two. We got a Blastoise. We got Grogdog. We've got Raditz. We got Jefferson now, which is awesome.
Yeah,
Eisenberg has Psychic now, which is also awesome. Zuzu is useless.
Does this mean when we come back, is Eisenberg gonna be evolved?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I guess
Cool.
so, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Didn't think of that until just then, but yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Oh shit. We have a rival battle in the fucking Sylph Co. Ooh. The highest level Pokemon they have is 40. Shit. Maybe we should go back to... Is it... We can't do Saffron City Gym. There's no other gym before this. No. We did Celadon, right? With the grass gym. Oh no. It's all going downhill, Sam. What a leap, though. Level 29 is the last gym, and now everything's at 43. Screwed. Anyway, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes into this. Sorry, I was going crazy and keep interrupting. I'm sorry, Sam. Next time I should be better.
So good.
I have a lot of energy for no reason right now, and it's killing me.
Yeah, dude. No, I'm just like a different type of dying energy, I guess. What?
Today is yeah.
Bloody ruddy. It's been good. Last talking to you.
Yeah.
Us. Bloody Winters. Hope you have a good day. And Zach, if you're still here, I don't know. Whoever else is here, hello. Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
Lovely day.
Hello.
And bloody keep don't do what we're doing.
Don't do what we're doing. Because it's our thing. It's our thing.
Don't do it, Ed. It's our thing, and if you do it, I'll be upset and mad. I'll be cross.
I'm quite cross. You know what I'll do when I'm cross? I'll give you kisses.
Tell you what, I'll bloody sue you and
I'll bloody sue you. Oh shit! PlayStation just revealed a black PlayStation 5 controller.
Oh damn.
It's called Midnight Black, and it looks dope.
Oh, that felt inevitable.
Yeah.
Very good.
I guess that's cool.
I guess that's gonna be the controller that everybody gets for their PS5 now, I reckon.
Yeah, for
Unless
sure.
they just whatever, Trevor.
Whatever, Trevor.
Whatever, Trevor.
Stealing your life should flatter you. Well, instead it's just flattened me. Oh, there's another one. It's Cosmic Red.
Yeah, it's flattened me like under the hoofs of a goddamn ponytail whose hoofs are 10 times out as diamonds jump over the goddamn mighty Eiffel Tower Magneton.
Alright, thanks everyone. We'll see you next time. Love your faces. Catch ya.